if we want to stream today, we need to push the live button, Siri. Anyway, good morning, afternoon, guys, gals, and everyone in between. Siri here, along with Annie and Leah, who's creeping into the shadows. You can barely see her. She's my dog of night. She's just curled up with me. Well, today's going to be a fun day. Oh, good. It chose the right one. I love it when it chooses the right application. I had both of them open and it chose the right one. I love that. It's so nice. Okay, so today's plan, we got lots of things planned. So I do want to give away this house today. It's been 2 weeks. I had that horrible illness in the middle there with the mushrooms on the brain. Dumbest thing ever. But I promised you I was going to show you how to cut a house up. How many items does one 3D character need? Well, that's a good question, but it depends on the character and how easy it is. A human would probably take I'm going to guess about 50 pieces. I'm thinking somewhere around there. Because you've got eyes, remember, everything is twice, but if I count one, there's a cheekbone piece. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I'm going to say about 50 pieces. Yeah, no, that I'm talking faces. It's the faces that are real big, important. Yeah, the skin is their clothes. I was talking faces. The face will have more pieces than anything. The body's so stupid easy. A body for me is usually 2 for thigh, 2 for leg, 1 for knee, um, a foot. I mean, it's real easy. It's just that face. The face and the head takes so much stuff. So much stuff. So dumb. Okay, where's my application? There we go. Let me make sure I got everything up. I do. Now this one is not. We're not currently powered by Jeffo. I'm gonna. I'm gonna turn off the Jeffo. Whoops. I'm gonna find Jeffo. Jeffo, you're in here. There we go. I'm turning Jeffo off for a second because today we're not powered by Jeffo for a sec. We gotta get back into our application, however. 100 should be enough. Depending on like if they have fancy dresses or anything like that. But 100 should be enough. I've been surprising lately how well you can do things. Now, did I show you guys this finished product? I'm not sure if I showed you. This is what we're giving away today, but we're giving people a chance to get on so they're here for the giveaway time. In the meantime, though, I'm going to show you how to cut up a house. So I had to take the fishing thing off. Today is going to be a quiet day because we're cutting up a house. So we're going to be quiet while Andrew is cutting. It's like big work here. It's always a little scary cutting up a house. This one's not as scary because one, it's not a commission. If I absolutely lost this house today, we would all cry today and we would all support each other, but it wouldn't be a big deal. It's not like someone paid me anything for it. But if you're doing someone paid you for it and you're cloning, that's a different story. So in here we've got our cute. Oh my gosh, I forgot how cute those cats are. Oh, man, look at the kitty house. Let's take off these things so I can see. Oh, I can change I got to change the color in here too. Do I want this to go from day to night? Yeah, I actually do. I like the transition in this house from day to night because I like the nighttime rainbow, which is kind of cool. Although there are no rainbows at night, not really. Um, but that's okay. Ooh, jumpy, jumpy. Okay, so I think we're good. Whoever gets this house has to get a cat and dye it black, and they have to go on Queso's head. That's just the rules. If I have to, I will give you a black cat because you got to put a black cat on Queso's head. Okay, but otherwise, this house looks so spectacular. It's so pretty. Okay. Okay, I will have to. I'm really interested in that show because that was weird. Because I've never even heard of it. So I will probably try and watch it because I love Disney. So we'll see. Okay, so we are going to cut this up into currently, let's see. Remember, this isn't about when you're cutting up a house for cloning, it's not about piece number. It's about uh, buck number. Your little bench only holds $10,000, which is such a booger. Currently, I'm going to show you how much our house is currently. I think we're in the 40,000 range now. I need to learn self-control. Yes, I do. Okay, give me a sec. It's counting pieces currently, and it's tallying up. I like to imagine when this is happening that there's a whole host of house elves. They're going all over my build and just tallying everything up while we do this. That's what it feels like. Are you rubbing your head on the microphone? I bet people can hear that. I bet people can hear your hair on the microphone. Why are you doing that? Ooh! Yeah, that sounds like too much. I'll have to look and see. Remember, I build the way I build, so we'll have to see. Okay. 41,392. That means I need 5 houses and a lobotomy. Okay. So, 42,000. We have to cut this house into 5 houses. Okay. So, when you're cutting this, it isn't about where. Because what we're going to do is something very scary. I hate this. This is going to be the worst day of my. No, it's not. Okay, it's going to be the best day of our lives. So, what we're going to do is we're going to go into my homes. We need to put 4 tiny homes in here, but let's do them in rainbow order. So that way I know what order to do them in. Okay. So we're going to need 4 tiny homes. Okay. The original one is the mushroom one. So yes, we need 4 tiny homes. Sorry. Brain melted for a second. Oh, let's go in here before we mess anything up and we sell all our furniture. Okay, now we're gonna stop ride, stop editing, exit home. Remember to stop editing. If you don't, it won't save usually, and that's kind of a bugger. Okay, now we're gonna change our house to another tiny home. Come on, Leah, you're being a booger. We're gonna change this to an orange because we're going rainbow order, so I remember. I don't remember numbers as well as I remember rainbow order. That shows you where my priorities are. Sell all furniture. Oh my Lord, Cuppy, you're on YouTube? Who let you on YouTube? Girl, did you get grounded from Twitch? What were you doing? Okay, let's add another one. We're building another tiny home. The other reason why I'm doing these instead of numbering each one, blah, 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 if I do it red, orange, even if the order gets messed up, which it will because they never save the houses in the same way every time, I know what the order they are in because they're in a order I understand. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I understand how it is. Sell all furniture. Selling? Okay. Wait, did I sell all furniture in the other one? Yeah, I think I did. Oh. Man, do I gotta go back and check? I do. I gotta make sure I sold all the furniture. Oh, I did. Good girl. Exit. I want to leave. Ooh. Well, Booger, my St. Patrick's Day house will be done by then. Okay, now I gotta go look because if it's gonna be too good, then we're gonna have to switch to a different project because I want to put stuff in it. Okay, so let's do the Tiki Talkie. We go to TikTok, and then we go into search. We move your chat because your chat is all the way everywhere, always. Okay, play Adopt Me. I want to see. Let's see. Annie's great. Look, there she is right here. She's being so cute. Oh, this is this. No, I haven't seen it. Yeah, I'm wondering that too. Why is there a Detective Penguin on the front cover? What's he detecting and why? I don't know. It's weird. Okay, change house. Red, orange, yellow, green. Okay, so go in, sell all the furniture. Yeah, I'm going to have to do her nails. I didn't do it. I was going to do her back nails, but I can't do it on. I would do it on here, but it's like torture. I'd get in trouble. Seriously, she screams. It's very upsetting. It's upsetting to me. That's why I don't do it. We all hate having nails done. We all hate it. It's a horrible day. Okay, change house. Now, this tiny home, oh, is the wrong color. We're going to make that pink so I don't accidentally think that that's the house I want in. There we go. So we have our new tiny home army. We have them in rainbow order, or so they will swap around probably, but we can do that. Okay. So, I'm gonna talk to Shelly this week and see if I can get. I had to send Shelly home early on Friday because she sat here looking miserable and coughing. So I'd like to get Craig here to do that this week so I can finally do the IRL stream. It's been a month since I promised it, and I'm getting irritated. Aw, thank you. That's so sweet. Okay. Let's go to the which house are we going to? My fairy house. Okay, we have them all set up. They are all ready and they are all empty. So now we begin the scary part. So, fly. Somebody told me that you had a girlfriend.
Candy 8 Pops just redeemed hay. Nails, 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 nails.
What did she say over and over again? I know. Rude. Poor Annie. Poor Annie. Okay. So now we know the whole thing's 40,000. Okay, let's see how much to here is. Actually, it's if we were going to clone it. No. Okay, let's get a bigger bite. So see, that was 3,000. We're going to get a bigger bite. Are we there? Okay, clone. I'll take 6,000. That's good. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to delete this. Oh, there goes part of the house. I'm so sorry. Okay, and now we're going to go to stop editing, my homes. We're going to put it in the red home since it's the first. Actually, let's put this backwards. Oh, it doesn't matter. We'll put this in the red home just so we know. Okay, and now we're going to go edit house. We're going to go to undo. We're going to click the magic little button back here. Oh, Lord. And then you got to find your way in your door when you can't see what you're doing. Okay, and now we're going to push confirm. The money went down. If you want it, the money went down and that should be enough for you. But if it's not, you can do this. You're going to go in and enable x-ray. And if you look up there, there it all is. There's part of our house. There is actually pink in the rainbow. Pink, the real rainbow colors are your primary, like red, yellow, and all that. But there are some pinks in there. I know I took stretch off because we're doing something important here. I know you girls. But yeah, we got to get this house split up, and I don't want any to be interrupted by stretches or fishing. So, sorry, guys. After this house is straightened out, we can put it all back together. But I'm delete cloning, and delete cloning is a scary thing. Especially, oh, you know what? Especially when it's nighttime, but it doesn't have to be nighttime. I love it. It's so amazing. No more night. No more night. Do the dance with me. No more night. No more night. Yay. No night. I'm so excited. Leah, are you excited? She says, not as excited as you are. Okay, this next bite's going to be a little weird. Now, the rest of the house is, we have to bite through this house 3 more times. We need 3 more houses. We need this original one and 2 more bites out of it. 2 or 3. This one is, 3 more bites out of it. Right? Maybe not. I think I got overzealous. It's okay. It's better to do smaller houses anyway because then you don't have any issues in the future. Okay, let's see how big this bite is right here. Now to see the bite, I draw the circle like that, and then I'm going to pretend to clone, and it tells me how much it is. That's actually, the first one is 6, this one is 7, so what's 6 plus 7? Yes, 21 is a lot of characters. So what do you think 6 plus 7? Let's see. That's about almost there. We had to take the go fish for off right now while we're doing this because we don't want to get interrupted by things right now. So for right now, we're doing this. Okay, so we're going to delete this. And see, we chew down another piece of the house. And then we're going to go to my home. And then we're going to go to undo, but we're not going to push this button. We're going to push the magic button back here. Oh, this was the red house. Oh, now see, girls, you got to quit interrupting me because I just went to the wrong house. Oh, booger on a stick. Okay, so now we have a problem. I'm going to have to confirm it, but we are in the wrong house. But it's better to not lose it, so we're going to confirm it. Now, we're going to have to edit house. Let's just do this floppy. I hate this. Okay, we're going to have to go outside. So we're going to put in a couch. Beverly Hills. That's Beverly Hills. It's in between. I think the problem is, Laz, between you and me, is that you sit ninja warrior. There we go. And now I need to fly you. No. No what? Fine, you. And he's in my lap. There we go. That's better. Drop pet. Fly. There we go. So the problem between us is that you are so literal. You have everything in your head exactly the way you want it and all of that. Mimi's in my lap, so I will say hi to Mimi. Um, but what you need is to build your own because no one is ever gonna be able to build the build that you want. You're gonna have to do it. I think that's the problem. I don't think you're gonna ever be happy with what other people do. Okay, so this is the red house. Let's put this into the orange house. Well, Leah now went down to my elbow. She's right here because she's being a butt. Okay, sell multiple for full price. Sell. There we go. Now we're going to go to the right house, the orange house, edit house. We're going to undo. We're going to ignore that front button. Okay, now we're going to confirm. And the money went in. Yes, let's double check. And that's what I want you to learn, Laz. You are such a good builder. That's the key. That's what you need to graduate. You could be graduated already. The one thing you have to learn is how to build a smaller version, how to get the nuances of the things you want in there without putting in every single piece. I want you to bug Maxie and see if she will show you my Beauty and the Beast in person again, because that has everything in there it needs, but so very little pieces. That's only a 4K house and it has everything in it. It's just one of those things that you have to learn how to cut it down before you start, because I know you want everything to be in there, but sometimes there are characters that aren't important, or sometimes that there you can get away with doing other things. So that's what I want you to do. See if you can get Maxie. I'll talk to her. I want you to look at Maxie's Beauty and the Beast house, because I'm very proud of that house because it has every single piece in there that I need. It was done a while ago, so is it perfect? No, it's not. I'm getting a lot more perfect with my building, but it's still a beautiful build. I mean, I did a lot of really good work in there. So I want you to go in there and look and see the compromises I made, because I'm just like you are. If I could have 100,000 pieces, you would never believe what I could do. I'm thinking photorealistic. I would love to do something that looked like a real picture. Exactly. That's the thing is I want you to learn how to cut things down. you got to learn how to, it's a sorting. That's what it's like. Imagine you're at a factory and there are pieces coming down the line. Now, some of them are important and it's going to make that car go. Others might be like, I don't know, a windshield wiper. Do you have to have a windshield wiper to make the car go, to make it look like a car? Not really. You can, a car will look like a car without a windshield wiper. And that's what you got to figure out, how to make something look like a car. The car doesn't actually have to drive. It just has to look like a car. I want you to hold that in your mind and think of that one for a while. It doesn't have to drive. It just has to look like a car. So I want you to learn how to edit in your head before you build. I think that's your goal, I think. And then I think you're going to have no trouble and you will be an amazing builder. An amazing builder. And a lot of this does come down to your age. You're at that age where I know it, I feel it, I get it. I was there. I was there. But I think you can do it. I really do believe in you. And I'm sorry I'm still picking my nose, guys. Because now we're having what the newscasters out here are calling a false spring. Better not be false because it's beautiful out here right now. If we get any more anything, I'll be mad. We already have sun every day. It is currently 60 degrees out here in the Pacific Northwest. That's beautiful. So, okay, let's go back to the fairy house and cut a chunk off of it again. Now, the next house we go to is the yellow house. So, we need one more bite out of this, I think. Let's see, I can tell if when we do this. We'll find out in a minute, shall we? Now, these last bites are going to be tiny little bites because we've got so many pieces in a 5-block high range. So we're going to take like teeny bites. Now, when you do this, your house does not look pretty. Well, it's broken up like this. You can't show this to anyone. This house is a mess. Okay, where are we at? Oh, 27. So no, we need 3 bites out of this. Lord. Actually, we can still take 2 bites and leave this last one in here. I like that idea. Okay. So let's take this and let's do... see how much that is. Not enough. No. See, this is where it gets kind of hard. You might want to fly lower just to give you a little bit more depth in here. Come on now. I love that I never have to worry about nighttime again. If I weren't a lady, I'd be doing vulgar gestures. 4,000. And we have 27,000 left? No, I want at least 9,000. Let's try this. These last little bites are hard. We're getting so close.
Phyllis_0 need just redeemed hay. Hello, don't bite too much that you can't chew.
Exactly. Hey, Mr. Illis, how are you? We'll talk about the characters, but yes, I think that's a better solution for us working together, Laz. I think I want you to build the whole house, and I'll build you the characters for that. That's easy enough for me. And then you can place them places and do what you want with them, and then you can figure out all the rest of the details. I think that's a good compromise. We are busy cutting the house up to give away today. Hopefully we're going to give it away today. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Sorry, I've been listening to 90s music again. Man, am I going to have to do... Yes. I'm going to live with this... Which house are we on, by the way? Yellow. Well, we still have a whole other house we can throw in. Okay, then that's fine. 6,000 is okay, I think. We're teaching everyone how to cut a house up for... We're cutting a house up for cloning. Now this house had had 41,000 pieces, $41,000 in it. That's twice as much as I prefer for a clone house, but if anybody wants a clone of it, you are welcome to it. If as long as you have the 41,000, everything's cool. Okay, let's see how much I got on here. Now I got too much. Okay. I'll take that one. 6 is good. I'm okay with 6. The next bite we might take top down. Okay, so again, we're going to delete this one. Gosh, I hate this project. The process for this is rough. Boy, there was a light in there, wasn't there? All the light went out suddenly. Okay, so we are going into the yellow home. So we're going to edit house, undo. We're going to skip this right here and go back there. Yeah, I think that'll be the best thing because then I'm not going to get cranky at you. I love you, but I do get cranky. Because it's like leading a horse to water and they refuse to drink 27 times in a row. It's like, okay. Now we've got, let's go back to the fairy home. This is our last bite. Okay. So now we're going to go in here. Now we'll leave the base in here. Let's bite the back half because this is going to be where our big money is. Our big money is right here with queso. I'm trying to do this with the chihuahua leaning on me. It should be. The most expensive I've ever had a character is 10,000, but that was like Beauty and the Beast. They were pretty intensive. Come on now. And they were the big money shot of that whole thing anyways. Well, yeah, there. That's a good place for you. On my elbow is a bad place. Why are you here? Now, I thought chihuahuas were an excellent idea because small dogs, right? Small dogs just mean they can walk on you, and they like that. You're a highway for your dogs. Okay, let's see how big this bite is. This is going to be a chunky one, I think, because it's got queso, too. No pun intended. I don't make fat jokes about queso. Okay, we need a bite out of here again. Oh, that was almost a perfect bite right there. Exactly. I see. I guess I get frustrated with you because you are such a good builder and you're just relying on everybody else to do your dirty work. I want you to do the dirty work. Oh, oh that's so poopy. So poopy. It cannot be over 10,000. Why is it gotta be this way? And one of these days I'm gonna get lucky. Okay, I'm not including the tub on purpose. Okay, let's see. I didn't include the tubs. Sorry, this last bite's rough. Okay, now I'm not going to include some of that floor. I'm including queso in this though because he's a chunk, not meaning to fat shame him. His character's a chunk. There we go. I'll take 8,000. I'll take it. Okay. No. Okay, so now let's make sure that we delete this. Delete. And then we're going to go to my homes. We're going to go to, not red. This is why we put it in rainbow order. We want the green one, edit house. But see why I like rainbow order? It's so much easier because I don't know, numbers and I just don't get along. So rainbow order is a lot easier for me to remember. Okay, the money went in. Let's just double check because you know me. There's our house right there. So disable that. Okay, so we safely have a big chunk of our home. I think we still have to do one more bite, unfortunately. I think we're going to have a blue house. I don't like doing this many clones. It's such a booger, but I'm pretty sure this is still too big. Because remember, for cloning, we have to have each bite has to be 10K or less. And we've done less. Yeah, we got to get a $3,000 bite out of this one. So let's add one more home. I'd always rather have to do this than lose something. And I have lost a full house before. I didn't tell you guys. I was unhappy with myself, but I have lost a full house. And I will tell you, it does hurt. It hurts whether I'm you or whether you're you. It will all hurt the same because it's time that we've spent. It doesn't matter whether my time spent doing something spectacular or your time spent doing something where you're learning. It's all the same. Your time is just as valuable as my time. So we got to make sure we're all spending our time right. Hey, should we be nice to the doggies and give them a butterbeer Hershey's Kiss? Remember, I don't like these. They're pretty nasty, actually. But I feel like they're being pretty good, other than the standing on my face. That was rough. Okay, we give one to Annie, because Annie's the sweetest. Here, Annie, you can have that one. Do you want that one with you? She says, I'll guard that. Don't melt it, though, sweetie. She might sit on it like an egg and melt it, and then that'll be fun later. Okay, one for Leah. Leah's like, I don't know if I like those things either. She does. I think she wanted me to give it to her daughter first. And one for the crazy thing that's over here shaking. She's like, I like those. Bye. I love it when you give Mimi things. You just give it to her. Yeah, if you want to send them, you're more than welcome to send them to me.
Candy Eat Pops just redeemed Hey. Siri does Annie and Candy when you say it looks the same when you say it?
Lord, I don't think I understood that. That was a very strange. That was a very strange sentence. Does Annie? I don't think and is quite right. Candy? 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 She seems to like that word, though. Okay, now we're going to go back to our fairy house. Oh, let's make this one. Needs to be blue because it's our blue. Last one in rainbow order. Oh, let's make it a prettier color. That's a better blue. Okay, so now we're going to go back to our fairy house. We got it split up. Now that means that if anybody has $40,000 and you're subbed, that means that I can now give you a free copy of this house. And now I'm going to make a second copy anyway because I wanted a copy. We're going to make a copy so I think I'm pretty sure Maxie wanted a copy. I'm not sure actually. Pretty sure. This is a cute house. I don't know why anybody wouldn't want this house. This is adorbs. Okay, we're going to cut it just in half because we don't care. Well, we do care, but sell. And then we're going to stop editing my homes. We're going to pull up that blue house. We're going to go to edit house. We're going to undo. We're going to ignore that button. We're going to push the back button. 5K money. You better get to grinding. We need some 2 times weekends, don't we? For real. Okay, we now have this split. It is ready to be copied. So now let's show you how to do that process. Now, should we do it? Do you want to see me do it to a friend's house or just make another copy for my house? Well, my copy house would be easy. let's put a copy on Siri. That'll be a good. Wait, no, Siri doesn't have 40,000. What are you talking about? Siri has no money. Let's see. Well, I'll just do it on here then. I'll put her copy on here and then we can delete it. I don't know. Oh, I think she took her. Oh, she took her treat. She took her treat with her, and she's gonna go eat. The sun's coming on the floor, so she's gonna go eat on the floor. Yeah, that's usually what happens. And now Leah's moving in. Nope, she took it with her. Sorry. She's like she really ate that candy. She's not gonna share. Well, rough, huh? She's upset. Okay. So now we're gonna go to my home. We're gonna build a new house. Actually, first let's rename these. So this one is, what is this house? This is Saint Key. There we go. So we got this. So let's make a new house though. We're going to build a house. We're going to, of course, it needs to be into the fairy house because this is the fairy house build. Okay, we're going to go in here. We're going to sell all the furniture. And sell furniture. 3, 2, 1. Sell. I'd want an Annie sticker too. I was working on it. And I'm just going to have to draw it from scratch is what I came to my conclusion. So since we took so long, I'll see if I can make it really special. But yeah, I can't ever get it to make something that looks like Annie. Annie's just unique, huh, Pants? Hi, what you doing down there, Grayson? See, something about going to the potty. Okay, so sell furniture I did, I think. I did, yay! So now we're going to go to my homes. Let's go to the St. P. That's our first one. And the reason that's our first one is because that's the one that has our house block, which lets us spawn. So this is our most important house because this thing here is what's going to let us spawn in here. I'm not locked. Well, they can steal this part of the house. I don't care. That's not going to do much for them, is it? Enjoy one large log that currently looks like a turd. Okay. So we're not going to delete clone now because if we delete clone, then we only have one copy of the house. Because if I have this, I delete it and I put it over here, it's now gone over here. So we have to clone it so we get 2. So now we're going to clone it. And it did. We're going to delete it. Oh, wait a second. What just happened? Oh. Clone. It's not currently cloning. That's what the issue is. Are we on a lag spike or something? See, this is why we don't like to do things so close to... No, it's fine. Let me see. Clone selected. That worked. So why isn't it letting me clone the whole thing? Oh, hey, that's that. Let's put it on X-ray. Sometimes things can be funky. I'm going to put it on X-ray just to see if I can get... That's really pretty, by the way. Doesn't that look really cool down here? It's letting me grab this. Yes. The money is not coming out. That's a roll. ground floor. What is going on? My fear is that it's happening. There's no stands and there's nothing that shouldn't be doing this. I'm going to move to my private server. Why is there a penguin with magnifying glass there? I really don't understand this front thing this time. I'm going to go in here and see if switching servers. Sometimes, now for some reason, private servers get update pushes before live servers, just so you know. I don't know why that works that way, but on days where things have been a mess, we've often found out that live servers or private servers are the way to go. They get the first pushes. Okay, let's see if this works. With your head. Dance, dance, dance till you're dead. It is not cloning. What just happened? I'm not sure what's going on. I haven't lost the house or anything. All I have to do is delete clone back, but I'm not going to do that right now. But I don't understand why. Ooh, look, funny. Get that. Hmm. Hey, Oliver. I'm having trouble. Let's try just this. That's really weird. I'm trying to clone a house back together. I was able to delete clone, but it's not letting me do a regular clone. Okay, that one worked. There's something here that doesn't want to clone then. What is it? There's something right here that's not letting me clone it. Finding it. Something right in here. It didn't work again. So there's something in this main. What wouldn't it be letting me clone? The lure. Oh, you are a brilliant man, sir. Mm. You are correct. You are correct. Normally, we wouldn't have to worry about something like this. You are brilliant, and that's exactly what it was. Normally, you wouldn't have to worry about something like this because you're going to dump into this. But since we broke this up for duplicating, that is an issue. But the house is not over 4K, so whoever the next owner is can just drop a lure in. So that's annoying, though. That's really annoying. Really annoying. Do I have to keep talking over your barking? Annie? Annie, I will get that spray bottle and start giving you sprays. Now, you go potty, go wherever you're going, but do it without your mouth. She's standing there wagging her tail at me like, no. Okay, let's do this with you, Annie. Okay. Would anybody like a chihuahua? Oh, did I clean out? Yes, yes. Thank you, but it just did something really weird. I think it just did the bug that's so bad. Did you see it? It just did an item swap bug. I saw it jump between pieces. We will not know if it's an issue until we finish putting it together. Annie Grace! Get up here right now. Enough. She looks at me like, I'm sorry. Get over here. Now, you made me use the mean voice. Like, I'll go lay in the sun now, thanks. What it does is when you've got one of them on here, so when you go to clone, it will, instead of holding on to the ones you held on to, it chooses a whole different set of things to hold on to. And it's annoying. That's what killed my Christmas house the first time before you got to it. It had already died once. That's why I was so frustrated, because I was doing exactly this, where I was trying to make a copy for Galaxy, and I went to clone it like this, and I didn't see it, so I didn't undo it. And what I did was ended up cloning like half a weird piece of the house. So I had to go through with Candy, and Candy helped me so much. We went through and we picked out all the things that went wrong, and there were a lot of things that went wrong. Okay, could we all please lay down now? You make my life stressful. You do. You're making my life stressful. You get in your bed. No, that's more stress. There we go. Now everybody's gonna lay down, and then I'm gonna have a piece of candy so I don't kill anyone. I am trying to this month into next month, as soon as my candy's gone, I'm going on a healthy soup thing. I'm gonna see if I can get a little weight off. I'm not supposed to lose weight. My doctor will get mad at me, but I need enough weight off because I need to be able to keep walking. Walking's important to me. Once that stops, I'm in trouble. Okay, clone. Now see how the bounding box did not change and do anything weird? That's a good clone. Last time you saw the bounding box jump. Yeah, she's sitting here because she was in trouble. Let's just undo this while I grab her. Why were you being such a turd? Huh? You being a brat? You're a brat? You're the biggest brat here. Now, can we be good and let Mama finish? She likes it when I kiss her, and she likes to rub it all over her head. Okay, after I get this house put together, then we're going to go back to working on the superhero build. But I promised we were going to give this house away. Alexa, play Talking to the Moon by Bruno Mars, please. Okay, are you done being a booger? No, there was a stream yesterday. Did I stream yesterday? Oh, maybe. Lick my teeth. Did I stream yesterday? No, I didn't stream yesterday. I worked. That's why it was hard for me to remember. I'm like, I'm pretty sure I worked on stuff yesterday. Yeah, that is because I was working on the stream yesterday. Okay, now are we all good? We are all good. Okay. Everybody said, I couldn't remember. You're talking to the wrong woman on that one. Oh, great. Now I think Amazon's here, and so there's going to be barking. I want another piece of candy. Okay, clone. And then we're going to delete. And then we're going to stop editing. We're going to go to our new fairy home. We're going to edit house. And then we're going to go to undo. And we're going to push this backwards button back here. Okay. That's the hardest one right there. Wait, why do I only have one? Let's go to my other fairy home. Because I'm pretty sure I missed part of the base. Yep, see, I'm missing all of this stuff down here. For some reason, it didn't include the all of the base. It only did the green parts. Interesting. Well, let's put it all together and then I'll work on that in a minute. Okay, so let's go to my homes. We're going to go to the red home. Where's my red home? There we go. Let's do it in rainbow order. Mimi's the baby because she was the baby. She was Leah's baby, and she's the youngest. Now, she's not quite a baby anymore, but her brain thinks she still is the baby. She doesn't get that she's an adult. She has no idea that she's an adult. Okay, so in this one, we're going to stop ride. We're going to edit house. Now we're putting this all into the fairy house. So we're going to go in here now, and we're going to go into enable X-ray. Now we might have to fly out of this one, actually. Come here. Let's fly, so it makes it easier. Now, if you guys weren't sitting here, I'd be lazy. Ah! Oopsie. Mimi sitting here licking my speaker for some reason. I don't know why. No, fine, we'll pet you. Look, you're such a sweet monkey. There we go. I want to pick you up. No, I want to pick him up. Oh, there we go. Sit. You. Us old school people. Okay, drop pet. Fly on monkey. Fly. There we go. Now we'll just dump all that stuff in there. Oh, that's so pretty. Isn't that pretty? This is top of the house. So this is our red one. We're going to do this. And we're going to do the same thing. We're going to clone. Clone. Now, if I were, normally I'd just stand in the house to do it because I'm lazy. But this is the way you should probably do it. Yes, I want to clone it. And then we're going to sell it. Now we're going to find our little fairy home. Edit house. We're going to undo, but we're going to push the button back here. And this is how I made all of your bee houses for Christmas. I just, one at a time, made you little houses. Except for, actually, that's not true. I ended up doing a line. I did like an assembly line. So at one point, I had like 5 houses in construction. Because remember, I did 10 houses for Christmas. Oh, a lot of cloning, I'm telling you, kids. Oh, a lot of cloning. We're breaking. Candy, were you listening? No. Let's go to orange. No idea what you're talking about, Les. Okay. Okay, shove this to the floor so I can go sit. Okay. Okay, let's grab all of this. Now, since this isn't guaranteed to be my only copy, I can't just sell all furniture and put it in another house. That doesn't work, so. Clone, yes. Then we're going going to lead them. And then we're going to go to my fairy home. Oh yeah, this is the one we're putting together for you guys. Oh, I remember now. Okay. So now we're going to go to my fairy home. My home's my fairy home. We're going to undo. We're going to go here. Hey, Nathan, welcome back. It's nice to see you. We are squishing this house together so we can give this house away. Confirm. We got a rainbow. Yay. We're in the process of putting this house back together for people. Okay, stuff. Okay, and now I need my homes. Red, orange. Which one were we on? See, this is why we're doing it in order. Red, orange, yellow. See, they've moved my tiny home somewhere. Where is it? Red, orange, yellow. There we go. Tell which ones I've done because I don't have a sofa in them. Hello. There you go. I remember when you had to fly really close. Do you remember when you had to fly really close to a wall to get through it? I remember that. Used to be hard to get out of these houses. Now it's so, that was a little scary for a minute. Now it's easy. Like getting out of the houses, it's easy. I know. This is what I have to go through every time I want to make a house. See, this is what you have to go through if you want to keep a house to use for currency or for things for trading. Like if you want to make multiple copies, you keep your house ripped open like this so you can do it. I love the weather update. It's a little less involved than I thought it was going to be, but also more involved. I know the Royal G. Biv. Girl, Roy G. Biv is my house. Yes. Okay. I'm an art teacher. What do you think? Okay, this goes back in the fairy house. That's why we use rainbow order for counting in my house, because I know it better than counting. Let me out before you go in. Okay. Okay. What houses do we have left? We did red, orange, yellow. We have green. One more couch. Oh, there's some really big news coming. Big news. Apparently Jeffo is impressed with my stuff, which is amazing. I love that. That's really cool. He's been talking to Maxie and making a list and stuff of all my other houses. And apparently he's going to contact my big house people and see if he can make videos featuring them on his channel. No, right? So, very exciting. That means we will have a lot of people coming in soon. So just be prepared. We're going to end up having a lot more friends probably because he has 1.6 million friends. That's a lot of friends. I don't know that many people. Okay, let's get all of this in here. Clone. Bell. Yes, I will remember always that you guys were the OGs. How could I forget? My Lord. Okay. We're going to undo, but we're going to go back to this house over here. Thank you, Miss Candy. I love Rainbow Order. It's my favorite. Did it just get trapped under a floor? Apparently, I'm still missing a chunk. Okay, awesome. Well, we're still missing a chunk here. This is why I do this on my own usually. Red, orange. Let's look in red. Did I do red? Oh, whoops. That was wrong. Now I can fly. That's not it. That's the one with, I have that one in. Orange, yellow. Oh, wait a second. All of them need discipline. All of them. All of them. No, that's that half of the house. Where's this half of the house? Sorry. I am getting distracted by chatting, so I've lost in my head where this piece of the house is. Now, I've not lost the house. I'm just not sure which one of these is me. Mm-hmm. Wait. Oh, that's there's the mushroom side. I'm not quite sure how to help you with that. That's okay, Siri. Neither am I. It's okay. She's like, I'm not quite sure how to help you with that. I don't know either. Oh, I have a blue house. That's why I forgot I added a blue house. Remember? Nobody reminded me that I added a blue house. Siri's got a really damaged brain. It's kind of sad, isn't it? It really is. It's frustrating. Yeah, that would do it. It's actually, in all actuality, it's really good for me because it's been a long time since I it as you get older, your brain does slow down and has trouble sorting and all of those things. So this is actually really good for me, even with them distracting, because it keeps my brain able to manage things. And that is important. Okay, so I eventually get it. Now, if this were someone's commission, I would never do this online when the girls are around. Never. But this is just for a St. Patrick's Day house, so I'm okay. If we lost this house, I'd be sad, but I wouldn't be like Oh my lord, my world is ending. Okay, my homes, we want to put this into our fairy house. Oops. Almost forgot the house part. Okay, let's get that floor's coming, so there we go. And we have a house copy to give away, except for, does it feel like that? Oh, I forgot to put, I'm missing my green piece from the first one, remember? It got weird and it didn't clone the green for whatever reason. So we need to get that green. So we're going to go to my homes. We're going to go to the original, the OP. There we go. Not game day today. I have today planned. We can do game day tomorrow. Today we have planned, my little distractors. See this green piece right here. Well, by when I say green piece, this is actually many pieces. Without you, I can't live. Is this a copy of some Alexa? Who is this?
This is Mariah Carey.
It's Mariah Carey singing a really old song. I love it. I know. I was sick. I was really, really sick, Candy. It's one of the sickest I've ever been last week, for real. I almost went to the hospital, kind of sick. That was important. Okay, just making sure that everything got in there now. We've got everything here. And then we've got everything going on back there. Yep. Let's go back inside. We've got bird brain here. Hey, the door's better. I was like, there's something really wrong with that door a minute ago. Yeah, that was because it wasn't in there right. Okay, let's make sure all the kitties have the right expressions. Oh, they do. Look at it. And this one's supposed to say kitty. Kitty. But you can make
Pops just redeemed hay. Where Annie Boo Boo?
It's right here. Chunk. I think we got everything then. And see, there's very minimal words to put in. The only other thing you need to put in is, remember, get a black cat. And if you cannot get a black cat if you win this, I will provide a black cat for you. But it's got to have a black cat on Queso's head. That's the rule. That means out front chatting. Oh, that's not an Amazon truck. They're going on vacation, so they're packing up their thing in front of my house. That's okay, I guess. Okay. I think we're good here. Okay, so yes, Cuppy. You can tell me something. Unless it's I got booger hanging on my nose. Don't tell me that. That's embarrassing. Okay, how many of you made a leprechaun St. Patrick's Day build? I want to know this because those people who made one get extra names in for the, oh, that's that one. Get extra names in for the contest. Okay, let's look at Oliver's as soon as I put everything away. This isn't Siri. I can tell. Just a second, I'm having Let me double check this isn't being on here. No. Oh, okay. Signing in Serenity. Okay. Good try. You guys are having a crazy day. Okay. I'm going to join Mary Horowitz. That's okay. Hey, at least you tried. That's the best part. Okay, Siri is on, and Siri is ready. Let's get us into the thingy. Game. Where's my game? Oh, that's why it's being weird. Just a second, I'm trying to get Roblox in here. Oh, it's having a mental break today for some reason. Okay, let me use. Nope, that's me. Hi. I didn't mean to push that one. That one is should be deleted actually. Okay, for some reason it does not want to capture my game. Roblox? Oh, I got one. I got one. I got one, and it's the right one. I got it. Woohoo! I'm a winner. So I've been leaving my you already saw the build, Siri, it hasn't changed. Okay, well, we want to show other people the build, right? So we're going to go look at houses, and then those people, depending on how much effort they put into it, will get up to, I'm going to give everybody up to, let's see, A, B, C, D. I don't give Fs. So A, B, C, D. So we'll get up to 4 extra names on the wheel. That's a lot of 4 extra names. So let's see. Let's go into Laz's since I found it. I like it when I find things. Ooh, let's see. We're gonna put away Squashy. Let's Squishy. Oh, Laz. See, you know what, Laz? This actually made me. This makes me angry at you. Makes me angry at you, Laz. This is beautiful. You build your own builds, darn it. Look at the, I love this waterfall falling into the cloud thing. That's so pretty. Look at this. These are so pretty. I love the colors. I love that you put in the sunset using the new color things. It really does add to this, doesn't it? This is really pretty. I hope you keep going because I don't feel like it's done. You need some, for the hanging gardens, you're going to need some flowers, girl. You need lots of flowers. But that looks really good. I hope you keep going. I want you to keep going and put some beautiful hanging flowers and things. This is a really beautiful start. The other thing I want you to think about, because I've been thinking about it lately, think about what the shape of this is now. I've been doing that diamondy flippy thing, where you get all sorts of points, but there are other things you might be able to do too. Like this, you could probably get a scalloped edge something just so it's soft and round and not a big square. But dude, it's beautiful. Let's see. Let me go to the grind area. Woo! Okay, let's see. Oh, these are very, oh, I love these. These are so cute. This is so cute. And I love that it's non-traditional colors. That's why I love Laz and Tweenus so much. You can tell their European background by the colors and the designs they choose. Because these are colors and designs they've seen their whole lives growing up, just like we see our things. And you can tell because they like those intricate little designs, the little teeny leaves, the off colors, the natural colors. Those are all European. Specifically, they are very Middle Eastern in that area. She gets a lot of that from that area, and it's gorgeous. I love like the little patterning of the leaves. Thanks, Candy. Are you giving your password to people? Don't give out passwords to things. Okay. Okay, but yeah, see all these little dots and stuff? Okay, well, don't do stuff like that, weirdo. But yes, this looks really, really, really good. This looks really good. Let's see. No 3D figures, so I'm gonna take because I know you're capable of them. Because I know what you're capable of. I'm gonna give you a B, which is gonna give you 3 extra names. Now, this is a work. It's very good. It's just I don't feel like it was finished. Like this tree needs hanging and flowers and stuff. I'm gonna give you a B, but it can definitely be an A in the future, and I love it, and I want to see it finished for real. I'm not lying. I really want to see this finished. Don't you guys want to see this finished? Isn't this beautiful? Now, if somebody else came up to me and gave me this house, it would be an A. It's only a B because I know what she's capable of, and that's how I grade. So you're probably guys, everybody's going, what? A B for that? Are you guys crazy? No, it's because Laz, I know what she's capable of, and that's how I always grade art. I don't grade you against each other. I grade you against what I know you're capable of. So Laz gets a B, and I want to see it when it's finished because this is such a beautiful, beautiful idea. I love the coloring so much. Okay, who is next? Who is next? Is anybody? Let's go to TJ. Let's go to Oliver. Oliver. Anybody else after Oliver? Better key up your house. Okay, Candy too. Nice. Okay. Now Oliver.
SKF for just redeemed hay. You're gonna see I'm gonna get a C.
you you are, because what did I ask you to do, Oliver? What did I ask you to do? I asked Oliver to put something in 4 walls and make it a house. And Oliver just put in a rainbow. He did make a nice rainbow though. This is from scratch rainbow. Those are arches. That's pretty a neat idea. I like that, and I do approve that he put indigo in there. A lot of people don't put indigo in there, and I generally don't, just because it's another shade of blue and then it's kind of fallen off. But I like this rainbow. It's very pretty. Here are Oliver's little guys. I think their faces are adorable. See, if they were lit differently too, you'd get rid of all the bumps on their faces. This guy looks really good because he's got the sun straight on his face, so you don't get a lot of shadow, and so you can see the mirth in his face. It's very cute. And I love the ears. I'm actually not sure how you did those ears. What is that? Don't tell me. I'm going to figure it out. Are those shield mounts? I think I think those are shield mounts. Pretty sure. Those are shield mounts. Yep. Uh-huh. Good job. Those are good. That was kind of hard for me to figure out. I was like, well, the thinness, yeah. Yep, those are shields. Good job. The ears look really good. I like the shield mount ears. Now, see, this guy needs light on his face because with the shadow coming down here, you're seeing all under here, and you don't see that nice smooth. But if we stand back here, come on, squishy. That squishy, go away. You're in the way. We stand back here, and you look on my screen. See how all those go away, and then you see that cute little face? See, he's got a good smirk going on and everything else. So he is suffering from a lack of lighting. He's just taking daylight, and the daylight is not being kind to him. But see, the daylight's straight on his face. That's the problem with faces, human faces like this. They either have to be in no shadow, like our friend Ariel here, so their faces blend in, or they have to be in full light, so you lose those lines. So that's very beautiful. Your clovers are very pretty. Those are very cool. Although that one looks like it has an eye. Dude, it's looking at me. Can you see the eye moving? Look right here. Look right here. Dude, why is your clover looking at me? Tell it to quit looking at me because it's freaking me out and it's sus. Why is your clover got an eye and why is it watching me? That's weird. I'm going to stay away from that clover. That's creepy. Why did you make it looking at me? I hate it. Tell it to stop. I hate it. It's so creepy. Don't like it. It's watching me. Okay, Oliver, is there a reason why Ursula's severed head is sitting at the foot of the Little Mermaid? That's not the movie I saw. This did not happen in the movie. I am sure of it. I would know that. Ariel's good, but she still looks like she's seen a ghost or she really has to go to the bathroom. I don't know what it is. Oh, okay. Yep, Ariel's needs more lighting as well under here because at night you get the light from there and then it's that. But yes, no, she looks good. I still love the hair. The hair is beautiful. You did such a good job on that. Very good job. Okay, look at the tail though. What did you do to the tail? Oh, that's unique. What is this? This is what piece is that? Oh, that's grass. Oh, I see. You use grass like a grass. You almost painted with the grass. That's interesting. I like that. You didn't put it in regularly. You just did some organic patterning, and I like that. No, that looks really good. That would not have worked if you would have tried to do it and made a real pattern to it, I think. That looks lovely and organic. I love that. That looks really good. Very good. Okay, so I think Oliver's right for the C for today's thing just because he didn't do what I asked him to do. Because we all know Oliver can make 3D models. Oliver needs to learn to make a 3D house. So I want to see architecture. Yeah, I know you wanted to be, but you're getting a C because you didn't do what I asked, and I'm the teacher. So it's okay though. Now, if you'd finished the house, I mean, these obviously are A quality. So, yep, you're going to have to finish the house next time, even if it's just a small house with presentation. My goal on this was to get you guys to make houses that when we were done, you could trade those houses. See, that was the idea. So at the end, everybody had houses they could trade. That was the thing. Oops, Oliver stuck in an ad. Poor Oliver. Okay. Candy has a house. Let's Candy, are you on and around? There you are. Teleporting to Candy. Yay. Whee! She's in our little workhouse. I love this little workhouse. Here's her. Do you guys see her little Labubu? She did such a good job on that. Didn't she do a good job on that? And she did that all herself. Nobody helped her. That's really good. Now, Candy's, where's your St. Patrick's Day part? Did you make a St. Patrick's Day part? Or was it the Labubu? She's got this. This is from our first original one. She made this cute little house. Oops. With grinding. It's so cute. this. Oh, there we go. Oh, very cute. Very cute. Okay, Candy. I think Candy's gonna get a C also because Candy, I know you can make a Labubu now. So see, since I know you can make this, now this doesn't look quite as good, does it? Yeah, this looks good. In the past, I might have given you a B for that. That's what I'm saying. I might have given you a B for that. I'm gonna give you a C because I know you can do this. See? See? You are so good. Look at those little hands. This is much more interesting than the St. Patrick's Day. Look at this. Look, she made the cute little hands and put them in a little thing. Look at that. She did such a good job, and she did that on her own. What a good job she did. So I'm going to give her a C because of this, but in the future, we all know, look at what she can do. Well, she just copied another one, but she did the original one on her own. So, yes, so she's going to get a C also, but we know in the future, Candy is capable of some gloriously gorgeous stuff. Look at that. That's really cool. Good job, Candy. Good job. And then we got our leftovers. I forgot I made this tree. That tree's really nice. What did I make that out of? Oh, I made it out of girders. Oh, and then I used my favorite piece art. Oh, that's actually really cute, Andrea. If I ever do a paper build, someone remind me of this tree. Like if I ever do a build that's going to be totally paper, not wicked, but like that. That would be really cool. Oh, that's a cute outfit, Candy. I like that one. Oh, yeah. See, I've done some really cute stuff in here. Oh, look at the little flowers. Look at these little blue flowers. Aren't those cute? Dude, I need to hang out in Candy's house more often to see the stuff I've done. I think I have a copy of this house anyway. Oh, my bear rug. Nobody look, I killed the bear. Well, good. Okay. Does anybody else have a house? Cuppy, do you have a halfway finished house or do you have a started house? Ooh, Oliver can see what you type, but yes, Cuppy likes your outfit, Oliver. Okay, where are we at? So we have 5 people. Let's get the name generator going then. I think that's fair. I've given up plenty of time, and it's almost 2 hours in, so you barely started. Okay. Well, you can have, if you want, then, if you don't want me to see it, we can do just one name. That's fine. Name picker. Please, please, don't be here to make us so bright. Window capture. Name picker. There we go. Please, please, please. And here we go. Okay, so we're going to take off names here. I still kind of think that Bro would have been an amazing name. That's okay. Can I get all of these and cut? There we go. Okay, so hey, blank user 27, welcome. We're about to give this house away. Which house? Not this house. Not this house. Where's the other house? This house. There we go. Let's switch to this one so we can all see the house we're giving away. If I can get my thing to switch because it doesn't like to switch. Okay, this one needs to go to... No, quit clicking. That one. We are giving... Whoops. This one. I haven't done an Easter commission. I think we will switch it to not Easter. We'll make it a spring. so it's much more inclusive for people. But yeah, we probably will have a spring slash Easter one coming up. We're going to start. Why don't we? I've got to have a house to do though. Okay, who wants their name on this for this house? For our lovely house and inside, remember it is, although how could you forget? We did just put it together again. This is our Queso the Leprechaun house with Kitty on the walls. Everybody's welcome. The people that put things in get their names in extra, remember. So Candy gets her first name, plus then she gets, what did she have? She had a C, so she gets 2 extra names. And Candy. Same thing for Oliver. Got a C on his house, so he gets 2 extra names. I like this. This is a great idea. You forgot to put up fish. Oh, I'll put fish. No, I had it off for when I was cutting the house up. I did not need fish distractions. I'll get that up here in a second. Who else was there? There was Cuppy. Didn't finish, but I'm sure she wants her name on the list. Laz. And Laz got a B, so she gets 4 names on here. Okay, we got Cuppy in there. Anybody else want their names on here? Even if you're a lurker, please let me know. You're more than welcome. None of us are going to cry if you win the house and it's not someone in our tight circle. It can be whomever. So I see 8 people in here. So, and I only have 1, 2, 3, 4 names on there. So that's okay. Oh, Illust. Illust didn't build, so Illust gets 1 name. Hey, it could quite easily. Anybody else? I'm going to do a 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 countdown. Excuse me. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, our names are in there. Are we ready? Gonna click the spin. Here we go. Spin, spin, spin. Oh, wait, actually, sorry. I forgot. Nope, wait, sorry. And that was not because it was Laz. I realized it said Laz. I forgot to shuffle the names. We want to make sure that they're not all the same name in a big block. That's not fair. So I really apologize, Laz. I really apologize. And I'll give you an extra pet for that. There's no way to really just spin this up much, is there? At least there's not 3 names in a row. So that's better. Yeah, that's not super fair. Okay, there we go. So I'm going to give Laz an extra pet when I give things away because of the accidental thing. Let me make sure nobody's... Oh, here's a good one. 2 times in a row is fine, but a big long block isn't fair. Okay. Well, we'll wait for the ad. Yeah, I saw Laz and I saw Laz and I saw Laz and I was like, well, that doesn't seem fair. I mean, in all actuality, it's the same idea, but several names in a row makes it really stupid easy. And we want it to be able to copy and illustrate and other people to get it. Is the ad over yet, Oliver? I don't think once it's started, I don't think I can kill the ads once they've started. Stupid ads. Well, you know what I don't have on here is I don't have on Twitch like I'm supposed to. There we go. Oh, and plus I'm going to have to change it to the Jeffo thing anyway because it's not on there. Okay, we got it. We're good. Okay, is the ad over? I think, there we go. Yep, there we go. Okay, what's wrong one? back to the wheel of names one more time. Thank you, Laz, for being understanding. She's a very good girl. Thank you. Let's click these now. Here we go. Last time clicking. Whee! The one who did not participate. Hey. Yay! So Cuppy won the house. I do have copies of the house if you did not get it for free and you actually do want the house and have 40,000 yours. Just let me know. That's why we split the house up today. So everybody's welcome to a copy of the house if you have the money for it. It's great. Otherwise, this house here is going to go to Miss Cuppiest of the Cuppy Cakes. I'm going to teleport to her. And let's see. I'm going to get on. Let me see. Hi, Mary. Hi. Look, we're twins. It's so cute. What is special to give to Laz because I messed up? That's only fair. Let's see. What have I got a lot of lately? People, what am I up to now? I think this will be interesting. Profile. Oh man, series back up to 2,147 pets. That's ridiculous. That's too many pets. Okay, so let's get, actually, let me switch this to Siri for a minute so you guys can see my inventory. Everybody loves the inventory viewing. Put you down over here. Okay, now we need we need switch to the, not that game. And that one gets switched to the other Roblox. There we go. And now you can see series inventory. Nah, that's fine. I wouldn't give you something anyway, so that's only fair. So, but I'm just looking. I have 2,147 things. I think I know what I'm going to give you. I do. There you go. That's a good one. Look at the little eyeballs. That's creepy. Look, eyeballs. I love it. Oh, hey, I'll never say no to bags. I have a love of bags. It's a natural. Juhi, did Juhi just get it? Oh, Juhi, you just missed the thing. Oh, well. We just gave away the, oh, she's busy in here. Look at her. Yeah, you just missed the spin the wheel by literally like 2 minutes. Aw, thank you, Miss Candy. That's okay. I've got it saved and broken up so you can, if you want a copy and have it's 41,000, however. But if you'd like a copy, you're welcome to it. Oops. Okay, which one's me? Oh, this is her. We're in torrential downpour here. Okay, to see, oh, you can't see how much money I have, can you? Let me see. Nope, I'm over it. Coco was sweet and ground out $7,000 for me the other day when I wasn't paying attention. So Siri's getting close to being able to start to build something again. Isn't that exciting? I'm like excited by that news. Okay, and Candy's over here sharing things, sharing the things that you can do in game. Okay, now we're going to log on. Who are we logging on? I'm not quite sure who we're logging. Oh, is it Mary? No. Mary is that build. We're going to go into the superhero build. So I want to open up a list of names. It's not that one. Shine bright like a diamond. There we go. Oops, wrong one. So hard swapping between things. I wish there were 3. If there were 3 Roblox apps, that'd make life so much easier, but I can't build on Moo Player. It doesn't work very well. Oh, I will want to prove I'm human. Just a second. There we go. I am human. Okay. Go to Siri. Join. So I'm on there. Oh, is there a pinned message on there? Let me pull it up. It was for yesterday. Oh, yeah, it's for yesterday. Obviously, I'm not taking today off. There we go. Fixed. Fixed. Ooh, we also, thank you for reminding me, I have to fix stream and focus. Now I have to put in Jeffo. And then we're going to put in star. But yes, Jeffo has decided to showcase my homes, which is amazing. Jeffo and Chimpkin. And Chimpkin mission. There we go. Right, now my thing says Jeffo and Chimpkin commission. And we can switch that now to the other Roblox. That's not the other Roblox. Oh, there. That's why. Okay, I'm going to close out Siri. Double check this. Yay! We are back into... Now, I did this. Did you guys see... Wait, did you guys see this? No, you did not. Okay, let's see. Hide action buttons. There we go. I want to hide them when I'm not in there. There we go. So I did Jeffo and Chimpkin. Oh, fishing. Let me get fishing back up. Lord, kids. Fishing's going up. Let me turn it on the thingy. My doggies love popsicles. And Mimi's actual favorite thing on earth, and I'm not kidding you, her absolute favorite thing on earth is ice. She crunches it like a crazy creature. She says ice is yummy. She doesn't know that it's just water. Let's just not tell her about that. Okay, Go Fish is re-enabled and up. Enjoy. Diamonds in the sky. During the summer, we throw down ice cubes for her, and that girl just chomps like you would not believe. She loves ice. It's super cute. I've tried giving her, there's puppy ice cream, but she's not crazy about the puppy ice cream. She likes the human ice cream better. Okay. There we go. So we've got, how many of you know who Jeffo was or watch Jeffo? Do you guys watch Jeffo regularly? I see the pup cups at Starbucks. They love those. Annie might be this shape because of pup cups. Go Fish isn't on the screen. Uh-oh, did I take it? Oh, I took it off. I took it down just a second. I have it. Where is it? Window capture? That's the one I used. There we go. I gotta find it though. Hello? Oh, I made it small. I found it. Just hiding in the corner like that so I can't see it. All better. Oh, nice. I was watching his stuff. His stuff is actually, as an adult, I was actually enjoying it. One of the things I really like is he's trying to get people to learn how to do correct trades and not get scammed and all that. Oh, Jeffo Banner, thank you. Lord, I need you guys. I need you guys all the time, don't I? I really do, don't I? I do. I am not the most organized brain. There we go. I like the Jeffo. I'm really kind of proud of this Jeffo little banner thing I made. It's super cute. Well, his is, I added Chimkin, but that's his thing, but I like all the splotches and stuff. It's cute. Okay, we are good and put together. Now, with the new update, look what's happening to his face. This is shadows suddenly. And I think it's shadows from his little head friends up here, is what I think this is. And I was right. So I might have to build those guys. Yeah. So I might have to build those guys. We'll see. But I think, I always start with something and it always ends up looking absolutely crazy. Oh, by the way, I was working on Stark Tower. Stark Tower is hard. But we're getting there. It's not an easy plan. Look, because it's got this C shape in here. That was really hard to do, but luckily the C shape had stripes, and so I was like, string. I've changed this. I've got the leaves falling down. The reason why I have the leaves falling down in here is because when we get everything else, yeah, mannequins have shadows. That's dumb. So I'll have to build the things on his head probably. I thought that was great because that would save me a piece, but not if it's going to shadow across his face like that, because that, I mean, although in a way, now see, it's there and it's not sometimes. Sometimes it's there and sometimes it's not. I mean, I don't know. We'll see. I like the color. Okay, so here's what happens. This is the space house. So let's go to live. Yes. Now, can you undo if you do that? No, you can't. Interesting. That's good to know. So this is the space house. So this is its original state. And then if you go to daytime, it's going to stick in space, which is silly. There's no daytime in space, but that's okay. But then there's nighttime, blah, blah, blah. But you can do rain, which will get rid of that. But what I was using was sundown, because if you think about it, it's there's a fight going on and everything. So I'm using the leaves as like embers in a way, if that makes sense. So then in the lighting, I turned all three of these to blue. I want the city to be cold, not warm like it is right now. There, we put some blue to there. We put the time of day to 1. It moves the sun up higher in the sky and gets rid of some of that. The exposure is fine. And then weather was fine. Sun rays. Leaves I have turned on purpose. Now, saturation. I kind of turn it. The coolest part is one day I can build a black and white city and I could just build a city and make it black and white. And I've always wanted to do a 1950s build, and now I don't have to build it with my eyes. So nice. Tint color. Let's get that to blue. There we go. Although that looks a little too blue, we now look like we're underwater. Didn't we just do this? Alexa, play Talking to the Moon by Bruno Mars, please.
Here's Talking to the Moon by Bruno Mars on Amazon.
Okay, so I think let's pump up the saturation a little bit. Once I turned that blue off, it got a little bit. Okay. And then atmosphere. The atmosphere color, blue. And now the haze. Let's turn off the haze. What's density? Oh, that's the air. Oh, so you can get, oh, there we go. Just looking at the buildings. That looks really, that's pretty good right there, right? And then it doesn't ever change. It doesn't ever actually get to sundown or anything like that. And the city looks cold. I kind of liked it better before the change, but there's nothing I can do to get back to that. So we're stuck with this. It's either that or I have to build the whole building in a box. And I'm not crazy about the idea of building this in a box because I do like the sky because this is where I'm about to make a giant portal up there. After Start Tower gets done, then we have to put a portal to Start Tower. Those are two big things. And so I'm building Start Tower. So the next part on Start Tower are these come down and then they come out here to the part where Loki was standing going, I am a god. And that's pretty much where Loki's going to be standing and doing his I am beautiful. Yeah, it does feel, yeah. You just play with it is the thing. You gotta just play with it and mix things around and stuff. See, so if I do edit house, here I'll show you with this snow. I could probably throw some no. Go in here, go into weather, and just turn on the snow, turn off the leaves. Yep, there you go. That looks really nice in here. So yeah, the sunset seems to be a good thing. It's still going to have a little bit of pink in here. Yeah. And you could do things like change, go into lighting. Time of day is really important. See? Time of day changes a lot. Ooh, 9:30 is kind of nice, actually. Look at 9:30. You could even make it outdoor. You can make it colder, brighter. Yeah, so don't play with I mean, the original ones are okay, but it's these 4 buttons that are more important than the just push the button ones. I'm going to turn off, let's turn this on. Yeah. Actually kind of like it bright like that for what we're doing. 9:30 in the morning, death. I mean, no. See, like you can change the sun shafts. I like it. Look, I love that the sun is working on these buildings that don't really exist. I was a little worried that the sun would just go straight through them, but you want to stretch. I will give you a free stretch, Candy, if she's being cute and quiet over here. Now, this is a basket of Annie. Leah? No treats? You don't want any treats? Then you better get in your bed. Your turn's next. It's not Leah's turn yet.
Pops just redeemed hay. Candy 8 Pops has redeemed stretch 250.
Very nice. Thank you. Is this what you wanted to see, Candy? The little blob of love. And then Mimi's getting mad because whoa, what's that? Oh, what that is. Mwah. Do you want to say hi to Candy? Say hi, Candy. She says, I don't know what we're doing, but I'll take the pets. Oh, is someone out there? Thanks, Memes. Mimi says, I'm scaring them away. Oh, that was a big yawn, ma'am. Big yawn. Okay, I love you too. Thank you for the kisses. I love you too. You are a sweet girl. Mwah. Okay, why don't we sit you on top of me? Cujo, take a break. This is bad behavior. Look at Mimi. Mimi's like, Mom, you gotta stop this. Mimi's like, Mom, you gotta stop this. This is ridiculous. You don't get to go over there. Okay, are you done? Is everybody done? Yeah, Mimi. Okay, everybody lays down right now. Lay down. Okay.
Master underscore Cubby 3 just redeemed. Hey, doggies need discipline.
I agree. Leah's problem is she's decided that I am her person and that nobody shall get near me. Except for maybe her daughter because she doesn't know how to deal with her daughter. Because the whole time she's arguing, Mimi's like, "Mom, what are you doing? Mom, you're embarrassing me. Mom." The whole time. But as you can see, I'm also not afraid of her. I think she's being an idiot when she's doing that, and it's very embarrassing. And the fact that she's such a booger makes me angry. But it's actually not my fault. She did need discipline, but more so she needed socialization. And like I said, when I got her, it was the beginning of COVID. I didn't know it was the beginning of COVID. But hey, Nero, welcome back. So I'm in the process of trying to build Stark Tower here. You know how I feel about architecture. But we will get the Stark Tower is the only thing. Stark Tower and Grand Central Station, which is what it's attached to on the front, are the only two building. Well, that I take that back. I'm also going to probably have to do the Chrysler Building. But those are the only three that I'm going to have to do. All the rest can be just made up buildings. It's okay. Because this isn't even really our universe. So I feel like we can put what we want in here. Okay, so we've got a problem. We've got to get these here, but this thing has to go smaller, and this is going to be rough. We're going to have to change Stark Tower a teeny little bit because we are not going to be able to get this size round all the way to the end here. So we're going to take it as far as we can before we have to switch to something else that will look similar or give the same kind of feel. So we're right about at the end of what we can use for here. Now, I'm looking at this shape. I really do need the whole thing in there. Let's see. Just like I needed this, yeah. Okay, let's try this. I might be able to leave it like this if I can get this in neatly. I know buildings are hard, and they're not really everybody's favorite, Oliver. Um, okay, let's see. Get this in here. So I'm very excited. So if you are an owner of one of my big builds and Jeffo contacts you, if as long as you're okay with it, I'd love for him to be able to see them and record them if that's what he wants to do. That would be awesome. I also feel like I should finish Titanic for this because I feel like that's another one of my amazing builds, and I do have the money for it. I just got to put my nose to the grindstone. We got to finish Wicked because it is like it's literally like if I just put my nose to the grindstone, Wicked's done. I got to finish the Oz Dust Ball and then the balcony. And that's it. But that is going to be on private time. So one of these days, expect Wicked to be finished. Okay, this one's being a butt. It doesn't want to be. It doesn't want to be there. Then it doesn't have to be there. You're going to be a booger. What other shape could I get in there? Leah. Okay, sounds far. Just making sure it wasn't glitching. Flowers. Oh, that was funny. Okay, let me get the house sound. Oh, that's funny. That's really funny. My name is Siri, and my brain's loopy. Okay, let's join. Oh, it's Cuppy's song. Alexa, set the volume to 7, please. Kissy face. Okay, I put Siri on so you can come find her. And I have to log on my other one. Okay. I get Mary Horowitz on. Yeah, come to Siri. Come to Siri. And then I'm going to log off of Siri and get the account on that has your house. Want you, baby. You have I wonder if I could actually put that on Mumu Player, actually. I think it could, now that I'm thinking of it. Are you ready? I'm on my way. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm on my way. Way. Okay, so I'm logging on a third character because we said this would be easier. Don't need you now. My version of Roblox is out of date. One moment. Update. Why is Roblox going to be so difficult? 87 megabytes? Okay, it'll be a second, Cuppy. Oh, there's Cuppy. Okay, so you stay on this server. Oh, it's almost done up and installing. Hi, what you doing? Were you a butt earlier and it was sad? It was sad. Why you gotta be so buddy? Huh? You don't gotta be a butt. Everybody loves you when you're a good girl. But you're a butt so much. She says, I like to be a butt. It's my favorite. No, I don't want you. The wrong account. Let's log out on this thing. Oh, there it is. God, you're amazing. Continue. Sign in. Let me put the password in. Cause you're amazing. Just the way you are. Sign in. Okay. Maxie's playing fish. Actually, it's probably not Maxie. I know who that probably is. Probably a child. Yep, I know Cuppy's ready. I'm just logging a character on to get to her. I said join. Join. Why won't it let me join? Well, we might have to go to her. A second, I'll put her on. It's not. Is it because it had to be updated? Okay, let's close Roblox on here one more time. So annoying. Sorry, guys. Almost done. And then we're going to build and we're not going to get interrupted anymore. Well, it doesn't matter. Just stand there. I'll get you guys. I know, Cuppy. I'm just trying to get the third account on. So I can get the house to you, but for some reason it's being boogery. But just 1 second. I'm getting it. Takes me a second to do things. I'm old. I'm old. I may look cute on the outside, but on the inside, it's all a mess. It's a mess. Just the way you are. Now I can join. It was something wrong with the thing. Okay. Okay. House here, house put together. I cannot move. I forgot about that. That's okay. You'll just have to come to me. Oh, I'm going to have to come to me so I can move. We're not going to trade this. Just a second. The wrong house, wrong person. Okay, just a second. I'm going to teleport to Mary. No, it's not. Is it Mary? Yes, it is Mary. Okay, so I'm going to go stand here so Mary can drive the thing because Moo Player stopped working to let me run. I can't move anywhere in Moo Player anymore. I can't click the floor. I can't do anything. So in order to move, I have to teleport over to her. I'm sorry. I've got people out in the front yard again. I think I'm going to have to remind them that I stream in the afternoons. There you go. Get in there, Cuppy. Let's see. How many pieces do you guys think was in there? Did pretty well, actually. 2,254 pieces. Not bad for that house. It looked bigger, didn't it? Quit giving me things, girl. This is yours. She gave me a outfit box and 2 Cinnabons. Cinnabons are nice. There you go. Congratulations, Miss Cupcakes. She is the proud owner of a blue mushroom. Now, Mary, you can go away. Okay. Do I need Siri? Who am I on? Nope. Now we're back here. Let me double check that we're back here. We are. Yay. We never left, really. Okay, so Cuppy's got her house. Cuppy, will you please tell everyone that you got your house? Yes, thank you. Siri, I got to go. Okay, see you later, ma'am. Okay, so Cuppy got her house. Because Siri's an airhead sometimes. Okay, we got this. We got this all. What are you doing out? Siri, go away. Okay, there we go. We're back to one project at a time. Okay, so I'm thinking, what if I get all this right here gray, and then I think that's going to look good. So let's try this smaller. I'm working at this size. It's actually going to be that big, but I'm working at this size so it's easy to manage. Remember, making things bigger is so much easier than making things smaller. So you can just do something like this. I hate it when people are in my front yard. I used to wish I could move to Alaska. Yeah, they're packing their thing out front, which means it will be. Oh, it is spring break, isn't it? Oh, it'll be quiet here for a couple weeks. Nice. Okay, we're. Oops. That one. Give me that. Sorry, all the way. I need this one back though. I need that. Fine, I'll just make that one bigger. I mean, smaller. So I know buildings. Oh, what do you mean it's spring break? Oh, because in the US it's spring break week. All of our spring breaks are usually timed to be pretty close together. Um, so that way the kids and families can go on vacation and stuff. So darn it just did that bug swap thing in. Um, so yeah, everybody will have Cuppy, Candy, all of the kids around here all have 2 weeks off. So we're gonna have kids every day for 2 weeks. Whoop, whoop. They'll probably leave here shortly because they're doing hardcore packing over there like little ants. They have always gone. I don't understand. They have 4 kids over there. Could you imagine they take all 4 kids on vacation in like a van? Now, I'm sure you love your children, but do you love your children to ride around in a van with them for 2 weeks? Ask yourself that question. I'm not sure the answer would be yes. Jody gets back and she next door she always looks so ragged, like ragged when they get back. Everybody looks like they're ready to kill each other. Hey Matt, welcome back. Oh darn with this swapping thing, it's getting old. Hey, we're getting there. The building with the strings is a booger because it will do this every time. You can grab strings well over anything else. Oh, there you go. That actually worked pretty well right there. So we got to get this area here dark, and then I think we're good. As I remember, we're doing Stark Tower. So this is actually going to be like way tall. We have to do this building because this is where at the top of the thing where the portal opens up at. So we got to do this one, and then we can go on to doing the fun stuff. But we really do have to get, and we have to do some buildings, but I can do the buildings on my own. All they need are windows, which will be pretty easy. Yes, I saw those. I was super sick, Matt. I mean, like as in going to the hospital super sick. So, and I just now got back for the most part. I'll have to look at and stuff, but remember, you're really new to the community, and I don't want to offend you at all, but we barely know you. So I don't want to hand something super important like that over to someone that I don't know yet. But that doesn't mean that I won't. But I'd like to get to know you and all of that stuff before we do something like that. Does that make sense? Okay. But yeah, I was really sick. I don't want to be that sick again. Like I literally thought I was dying. Literally. It was bad. And I'm finally taking the medication. It only took them a million years to get it to me. Alexa, set the volume to 5, please. What I said is that you're super new to the community and that we don't know you very well yet, but that doesn't mean that we're not going to get to know you. But I don't want to hand over something like my Discord to someone that we don't know yet. But that doesn't mean that I won't. That just means that we got to get to know you a little bit. Does that make sense? But I am super excited by your energy, like really excited by your energy. And I love that you want to do stuff for us, and that is amazing. So let's, do I know how to make portraits? Like paintings in game? Yeah, yeah. In fact, I did some extra, I have some portraits in my vault. We did vault portraits a little bit ago. Oh no, that's not the right color. Yeah, I love portraits. It's kind of fun. That's what Oliver, he left though. Nope. Oliver's still here. Hey Oliver. Where's the Mona Lisa? I mean, where's the Louvre? Aren't we supposed to have the Louvre soon? Yeah, where's the Louvre? I got distracted. Okay. Just making sure I didn't miss it. We need a Louvre. Hang out with us, Matt. Hang out with us and just, let us get to know you. Participate in the contest, chat. Just stick around. That's all we need is someone to stick around and be our friend. We're good friends around here, aren't we, guys? Usually. I haven't bitten anyone yet. Yes, Oliver's making the Louvre and he's inviting people to include their stuff in it. So one idea is we're adding a hallway of failure, I think is still a plan. So if you've made something that's just so ugly you can't stand it, I'd like that to go in there. That'd be amazing. Like, I still wish that we had He Who Shall Not Be Named to go in there. And then we're going to have some pretty things in there. Mao has already said that she's going to go in there. She's going to put stuff in there. So everybody, it sounds like everybody wants to participate. So if you would like your stuff into the Louvre, talk to Oliver. He's our Louvre guy. He's making a museum. And as much as he doesn't like architecture, I bet he could use some help class. I'm guessing. I think he liked my idea and then didn't realize that it involved architecture. That's how I feel what actually happened. He's like, oh, that's such a good idea. I love it. And then he was like, wait, there's architecture in here. Pretty sure that's how the whole thought process happened. So now, did you see what I did that cleaned that all up? Doesn't that look a lot better through there? Oh, well, for the next 2 weeks for Spring Week, I'm going to talk to everyone. I think we might do. I know, but just I'm saying in the game, you're preferring 3D characters. I would love for you to be an architect. That would be amazing. Um, so yeah, let's see. I'm kind of thinking about seeing about streaming earlier all week for 2 weeks since it's spring break. We could do a noon stream because then the girls are more awake. If the girls get on in the afternoon, they get real tired and it's nappy times. So, but I can see about streaming earlier, Matt, and then we can, that would be earlier. Oh, I'm sorry. See, I can't keep people happy. Just can't keep you all happy. We'll figure it out. We'll get something figured out. And we've got one other thing too, Matt, is we've got a bunch of, we're going to have a bunch of new people coming in because of the Jeffo thing. He's going to put my stuff on his page and do some special showing my stuff off. I don't know what I did to deserve this, but I'm so happy. It's really made my millennium. So we're going to have a whole bunch of new people coming in and stuff too. So the Discord is a great idea. I just want to make sure that I'm safe. That makes sense. And not to say that I don't trust you, but I have learned through 53 years of life that sometimes if people get mad, they love to burn bridges. So, hey, baby. Hey, baby. I think I want to marry you. This is such a cuppy song. You guys are such little hopeless romantics at this age. Okay, so that looks good and clean. And when we make it big, it's going to look amazing. Oh, we finished the Patrick house just a little bit ago earlier. And Cuppy won it. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. We did it just about, I don't know, half an hour ago, maybe. We went around and we looked at everybody's houses that were competing. And then they all each got extra names. Cuppy didn't even compete, but she still won because she's got the luck of the Irish, apparently. But yeah, we went around. We took about it was about an hour, I think, going through the whole process. And then we put in names and you can watch the thing. If you didn't get a chance at it and you happen to have 41,000, you are welcome to it, a copy of it. Leah, why do you look like you see ghosts? Are you seeing ghosts? What's going on? You're just sitting here so weird. Trying to debate how important the back half of Stark Tower is. There's a lot of stuff that goes on the back half that's kind of like, eh. I don't know how to do these stripes. And oops, sorry, and continue that. We can't really use any more string because they'll start. Well, we could. Why don't we use that as a design element? Now, the original Stark Tower, the lines all stay the same. The lines all stay the same size. There we go. And, but let's try something different. Let's let them get smaller. So they get narrower, but we'll just kind of stick them farther apart and make this into the into the composition. Yeah, you can tell what's on my mind. Now I feel bad that you missed the competition. Leah? You know, Leah, I don't want to look at your butt. Oh, yes, I'd love to see it. For sure. If you can, let's see. I don't know who Surfer Simon. Wanna marry you. Yeah, we didn't have a lot of people who actually built houses, so that's exciting. Okay, that's looking pretty good, actually. Kind of like this. Can you do me a favor? And when you get on, will you put on your joins? And then I can just come to you with this character. Then I don't have to log on another character again. Oh, see, that's going to look good doing this. This is actually going to look good, I think. Oh, you want Siri on another server? Okay, let me get her on. Nope, that's not the right one. Do I have Mary on? Oh, come on, Siri. I still do not understand why there's a penguin with magnifying glass on here. He makes no sense. Juhi, can you explain to me why there's a penguin with a magnifying glass on here? So I'm not quite sure why there is. Okay, we're going to Siri. There we go. There we go. I think this needs to get pulled out, obviously. Someone got a little crazy in here. Man, we've been going full guns. We've already done 2.5 hours. That's crazy. I feel like we've just got started for real. Okay, so if that one, let's push this one back in then. There we go. Let me go find you. She's in a hospital house. Let me go. I'll come find you. I'll come find you. Stop editing. Exit home. What home am I in? Oh, Space House. I think I just saw you. There you are. Where are we going? Well, is that your hair? Oh, that is your house. You're right next door. Nice. You were right next door to me. Ooh. Oh, you've been working on this more. Nice. I forgot. Matt is the one who's doing this house. Oh, see? This is why we got to get to know you, Matt, because I forgot you were the one who did this house and the island so far. This is looking really nice. See? Just come hop around more often. I got to remember your name. The red panda look at that, guys. The red panda turned into that is amazing. That's really a clever use of a statue. Very clever use of a statue. I love it. That's so cute. I love the cute feel of this. This is super cute. Look at the cute little... Oh, you can go in there. If you were that little, you could go in. That's super cute. Very cute. What would I give this? Now, so this isn't a complete build. This is just up in here. So I would probably say, because I don't know, well, now I do know what Matt's capable of. So I think we're going to give you probably a C for this, just because I know you're capable of that. So I love this, though. This on its own, I think, is a B. But the rest of it, not as good. So let's give it a C and call it even. But it is a really cute idea. I love it. It's adorable. Really adorable. That's super cute. I want to see you finish your island, though. More island. We demand more island. Oh, wait. Sorry. We demand more island. I forgot I wasn't on Siri. Oh, I've got... What do I have that on there for? Here, you can have this egg. I don't know why I have a random egg on me, but here, have some weird eggs. Here, enjoy. Thank you for your participation. I hope they are legendary. Yay! That looks really nice. So, but I do want to see you, Matt, for real. I want to see you finish this house. I love the beginning of this here. I'd love to see some more stuff around there. Some more, maybe tell some stories. What would be hiding in your jungle in here? Maybe make a monkey hanging from trees and throwing poop? I don't know. What could be happening in here? There's got to be some stories that are going to happen in here. I want to see some stories. This is really a neat little entrance to here. I love it so much. This is really cool. Awesome. Okay, let's go back. Okay, we're back in here with Jeffo and Chimkin. They're here to save the city. The city needs their help. How true. Now, ever since I moved that, I'm not getting ever since I messed with the weather, I'm not getting that shadow on his face anymore, which is amazing. So, yay. No, Mimi, you do not get to play with that. I took that away. Hi, are you going to tell them what are you going to tell everybody? Is that what you're going to do? Watch, she just barks straight into the mic. That would be hilarious. Miriam, you're standing on my foot and I need to on my hand and you need to move. Okay, I can't see enough. Thank you, memes. Hey, Apple, welcome. We're just here working on Jeffo's build. He wants a superhero build first. Did I tell you what the second build was, guys? I'm pretty sure I told you. If not, I'm going to tell you now. The second build he wants is a full recreation of either Disneyland, I think he said. Not Disney World, Disneyland. Yeah. So we're going to have rides and cool stuff in there. It's going to be amazing. It's going to be amazing. Yeah. And he's already arranged payment for both of them at the same time. So technically, I could be working on either one whenever I want. So we may take. This is why we don't do clones right after updates. It just decided it was time for a new server. If that had happened earlier when I was cloning the leprechaun house, Siri may not have been able to control her bad words. Check my internet connection. Trust me, it's working just fine. What are you doing? Well, hi, you. I like the way she just stares at me sometimes. She's known me for the longest. She's known me for. Oh, it did? Weird. Miriam, what are you chewing on? Sometimes I have to be a little careful. She likes to play with cords. Not supposed to, and she knows it, but when I'm not paying attention, she's like, she can do what she wants when I'm not paying attention. You want one? Here, have an egg to guard. Enjoy. Hey, does it feel like it's taken more than 90 seconds? Here, I'm going to test this really wait. I know, they totally lied. I got a VHS tape.
TJ
Okay, I'm going to close it and just open it. Oh, my other one got dunked off too. Fun.
TJSKF for just redeemed Go Fish.
Okay, let's try this now.
TJSKF for just redeemed Go Fish.
I've joined Jack's, but I'm not actually in yet.
TJSKF for just redeemed Go Fish.
Well, if it's going to do this, then I'm going to play DTI.
Haley just redeemed Go Fish.
Why is it being this way? Am I making it worse by starting and going again? Oh wait, I may have accidentally clicked DTI. I just want to see what the updates were. Style Showdown, what's that? What's this Style Showdown? I don't know. I'm gonna have to try this tonight on VR and find out what it is. I kind of did this just what? We'll see what that is later. Okay, I just wanted a way out of Adopt Me for a second. Okay, let's try this again. Serious? No, it's been like 5 minutes. I can do math, and that's more than 90 seconds. I got scammed a little bit ago. I lost $750,000 account. I got hacked, so I'm not in a free pet position really. Now, if you want to hang out with us and become part of the community, eventually people get stuff for sure. But yeah, I got hacked for half my building budget for the year. That sucked. What I'm really frustrated at is that Adopt Me is having issues. I don't have patience. Let's try respawning. Nope, that didn't work. Okay, I think we're going to have to sit here for a second or play something else if it's going to be a button. We're at 3, so I've done 3 hours. We could technically go on to another game. See, I think the problem is I got hiccuped in a little lag spike, and now my save is in a weird place. Oh, thank you, Apple. That's really sweet. I'd love to be building right now. Oh, you just have to pick. And then on top of it, I was in the wrong account. I've been waiting for Siri. Mm-hmm. Okay. Siri's doesn't have enough stuff on her. Okay, we got us up and going. We do. There we go. So, we last left off. We have Jeffo and Chimkin. And he says, Chimkin, the city needs our help. Wings deployed. We had to give him some sort of superpower. His superpower is the wings. Because they have beautiful particle effects on them. They're already in his colors, the blue and the yellow. So I just put their wings on him, and they're the right size and everything. So Yep, I just slid some wings in there. This is a headset that was in there, so I didn't have to build those guys. We all know I could build them, but I did build Chimkin because Chimkin's important. And we got to put the rest of Chimkin on there still. But we got that. We're starting our grind area. We're going to make this into the bath area. We're going to make this. Oh, in fact, you guys don't want to watch me build Stark Tower anyway. I can do that on my own. I'm building Stark Tower. It's going to be this building here, but it's going to be like way up here. And then it's going to have a big portal of doom up there. I remember this is turned into, I talked to him, this has turned into superhero mashup build. And what that means is we're going to put whatever superheroes we feel like putting in there. In fact, we're putting in the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles crawling out of a hole in there because he likes the Ninja Turtles as well. So the trick is getting all these things in here without guns. Alexa, set the volume to 3, please. So yeah, getting them in here without guns. I remember I'm a no gun girl and I will do everything without guns that I can possibly do. We had to do a gun on Samus, but because it's part of her arm when we did that, but we made it so she wasn't using her gun or anything like that. She was eating a hamburger. So I'm very anti-gun. I know there are a lot of people who aren't, and that's fine. I myself would never have a gun, but I think you should have the right to have a gun. That's how I feel. Now, same thing with any other thing. I think everybody should have the right to it, but I'm usually not for it. I would like, people to solve their problems by talking. You guys could probably guess that pretty easily. Okay, so I'm thinking if we're doing 4 cars for beds, we're going to need 4 spots. So why don't we just do this? I did. So there was that, I've got the mushroom on the brain, so it was leaving me kind of spacey. I'm kind of like, ooh, ooh, ooh. And I'm sitting here building on Jeffo and Chimkin, and in the background, I see that flooding, and in my head, I totally thought the house was flooding. And I had a panic attack. I'm like, what am I going to do? And I'm like, wait a second. So the mushrooms on the brain were ridiculous. I told you they were making me hallucinate this weekend. It was really weird. It was the weirdest experience I've ever had in my life. I'm pretty sure I probably came close to dying. Pretty sure that I came close to dying. I'm not lying. It was a weird weekend. Really weird. Okay, so it was, like I was going into sub temperatures. I was 95 degrees for my body temperature, which is not normal. And I just felt awful. Like I was ready to go to the hospital so many times, but Shelly, was sick and wasn't coming by. So it just got worse and worse and worse. And there was nobody here to help me. So, in the meantime though, so this doesn't happen again, I've taken 40 hours away from Shelly. And I'm going to hire a second caregiver who's going to be here on weekends. So you guys are going to get to know the second caregiver pretty well, probably. Just so you know. So just be aware, we'll have another caregiver coming up. I got to make sure they're okay with being on a stream because they will be right during stream time. Yeah. So that way, if something like this happens and Shelly's sick, we might be able to call the second caregiver in to help me for emergency things, which would be nice. But like Shelly came yesterday and she's still sick and she came and she just sat there and looked sad and coughed with her mouth uncovered. And I was like, okay. So I'm doing this because these are going to be the grinding stations. Normally that's not something I would do, but I think that's going to be, I could have just done it all in here, but I think that making them stations is kind of cool. I hate taking hours away from her and stuff, but in the end, she needs a caregiver. We've said this so many times. So I just feel like, I'm going to have to I have to take care of me first, always. I have a hard time with taking care of myself, always do. I always take care of everyone else first. I'm a people pleaser. Apple. I've come to the conclusion that the building community is actually pretty tight knit and we don't know it. Like, people have been like, hey, do you know so and so? I'm like, oh, yeah, they've been on my friends list for like a year. Like, I'm always finding people that I didn't know that people knew that were on my friends list. For a while, I felt like I was a hub. Like, I'm collecting all these friends, so it's pulling people together. But I think it's a little bit of both. I think when you have friends who are on a list, then you go to those friends and then they become friends. Roblox's system is actually pretty cool. But it's also not cool if you want to sit and build quietly and not hurt anyone's friends because anyone's uh feelings because there's just so many, yeah. I'm wondering, I think we should, you know what I should do? Is we should write a list of all, in my builders place, my builders. Okay, you get one more, but that's it. Um, in my builders, my very first house, I think we were gonna make a leaderboard of contest winners and stuff. But I think we should make a list of top builders and keep a list of builders. So then, if someone ever asks me if I have a commission, if I'm busy, I can show them the list of builders and they can go down the list and contact you guys for commissions too. That's a good idea. That's a really good idea. In fact, I could make a list of Siri verif. Oh, yeah, isn't that kind of interesting? I didn't hate it. I This shadow's not so bad. I kind of like that it's in there. Yeah, that one's really cool. Yeah, that'd be because I am approached by a gazillion people. Right now, if I open up my YouTube channel, I have like, and TikTok both, at least 150 offers for me to be for doing commissions for Shadow Dragons. I could have 150 Shadow Dragons right now if I could build that fast. Um, so yeah, it's ridiculous, Juhi. So what I'm thinking is I'll have a list of my graduated builders. So Maxie and Juhi can be at the front of that. So we'll do it in order of participation and skill. And I'll do it on a list in that way. And then it's also good you can graduate your way up the list to the graduation thing. And that way people will contact graduated people. Yeah, that'd be awesome. So that way we can drive some extra content because like Maxie and Juhi can build just as well as I can, straight up. In fact, I think Juhi's better than me, honestly. Tweena also. Tweena is also incredibly. We all know Tweena. You all know Tweena. But I think that'll be kind of fun, and that'll spread some of the love around. And eventually they can come back and get a build from me. But that way they don't have to wait if they want a really good have a really good idea. Because I would say Maxie and Juhi and Tweena can all build just as well as I can, if not better. Oliver's getting there. Oliver needs to be able to build the rest of the house besides just the characters. That's it. And stuff. So we're working on it. We're getting there. But yeah, I think that'll be a good way for people to find commissions too. Okay. Now for the Battlefield New York, we got these. Those are nice. Oh, I hadn't tested it. Take a bath. Sure. Works. Aw. Juhi, all you gotta do is listen. That's the best part. It's like osmosis. Okay, so I'm gonna put in here. I did 16 Yeah, Tweena makes amazing builds. I love Tweena's builds because they are European or Middle Eastern. They're so much different than the stuff that we do, and I love it. They've got such a good feel and neat. Oh, I love her builds so much. Tweena is my woman. She's amazing. Um, I need a crib. We're gonna see if we can make this a 4-person trunk. Do they have to lay in there cutely? Okay, we're gonna put them in this way so it's lengthways. Oops, let's get this in here. Miriam, did you poop on the floor somewhere? I'm not sure. Yucky. Yeah, so I'm gonna go after after my candy's gone. This month I'm gonna go on a try and lose some weight just so I can be more mobile. I don't want to lose my mobility because that's gonna ruin my life. Okay, one, two. Oh, come on with the twisting. I'm on the wrong app. I knew I was earlier, but I couldn't do anything. Okay, so we've got 3. Can't there be a... There could... I don't think one can be there. Let's get out a pet. Don't know where this donkey came from. Who gave me a donkey? He's cute in there, though. I'm not going to lie. Okay, definitely only 3. We have 16 there, and we're only going to have 12 here. We could put another car over here, so it's 15. You can, except for I don't think I don't have my join. I'm on not on Siri. Just a second. Let's pull Siri on. Okay, make sure it didn't go over to that. Hey, come back. Why does I lowered it for 2 seconds? There it is. Okay. Siri's on. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm going to add one more car. That's going to be 15 spots, 16 for Baz, but that's okay. But 15's a good, easy grinder. Okay, so we'll do that. Okay, so bed. And when you guys aren't here, I'm just going to delete these cars and then respawn them in. Well, actually, I can do that while you're here. So I'm being lazy. I could go through and place each one of those cribs, but I'm just going to lose a teeny little bit of money instead and put these cars into, in fact, I want another one of these. Got crashed another car. Crash the car. No, I want you here. Let's see, where should that last crash car be? Maybe into the alleyway partially. Or it could just be close right there on the sidewalk. I like it on the sidewalk. Okay. Now I'm going to take this. We got to put the donkey away or it gets... If there's something in your beds or those things, 9 out of 10 times, it will mess up the clone. So make sure you don't have any pets or somebody else having pets. Ilith likes to put his pests. Yeah. Ilith likes to put his pests where I'm working a lot of the time. And it gets frustrating. But he doesn't do that anymore. But he used to for a while. It'd be like, wait, no, I was moving that. Because once you put a pet in a crib, you can't move that crib. And he used to do that to me all the time. I'd be like, no. But he doesn't do it anymore. which is good. Nobody, but it's still possible because I have had other people do it, but I just took all of those out of there. So let's do a red car, dark red. So do you think, I'm excited to see what Jeffo's planning. This is something he's been planning, he says, for a bit. And he went out and he was going to do some, he wanted to spotlight builders out there, and which is exciting, super exciting. I love that someone wants to spotlight builders. And he said that my name kept coming up, which I thought was kind of cool. Thank you. Thank you, my minions. I adore you all as well. And he wants to, but then when he saw my stuff, now he really wants to go through and just show people my stuff, which is cool. I love it. I think I need to finish Titanic though. He is. He's sneaky about moving those things in places, I'm telling you. Okay, gotta clone this one. Now, after we get Stark Tower done, I still think I want to have Hulk here punching a space whale. Because that's kind of all. And then on this side, I want some Avengers assembled. Because that's kind of the view when you come in. So you'd come in facing this way and either see the Avengers assembled and looking up towards this way, or you come in this way and you see Hulk punching a space whale when you come in. So either one of those would be a good entrance to this. Now I've put these little spiky boards in here. I'm going to try and make this a fight crater. So you're going to try and, I want it to be spawned into a cracked up area that there's been a fight in. And so you're just kind of spawned in this little crater. So that's why I put those there. Those are there to remind me that this is going to be a crater. Could you quit laying on my keyboard? I mean, on my mouse pad. I know. Don't give me that look. You can come up here and lay up here with Mama. Are you telling me that you're cold? You can't be cold. It's 60 degrees out. Are you cold or not? Your eyes are gross. Here, lick your eye. Gross. Why'd you get up here? Look, there's nobody up here. Look, Leah. Hi. Up here. Get up here. Come on, all the way. No, we're not cuddling right now. We're not cuddling. No, we're not. No. Do you see her shake her head? That's the, hey, I'm going to cuddle you. I love that she has a tell. I know when she's going to be naughty because she shakes her head at me. She's like, oh, I love you. Welcome, welcome. Oh, that was that Bruno Mars song that Galaxy asked me to play that one day. It just played on its own. I do like it though. It's a good song. It's just naughty. Okay. I'm just going to take these out of here and we are just going to paste the whole thing, including the hole. Actually, we're going to leave. Nope, we're going to do that. Okay. These buildings are amazing though. Like I said, if you want to build a city, get thee to the space house because it has a pre-built city for you. They just don't have any walls. See, you can just run through your whole city, all that you want. That's kind of cool though, because it saves you so many pieces. So many pieces. So I'm all in all very happy with the update for Friday. It was good. The only thing I'm not crazy about on it is I felt like there'd be more to it. It felt like they hyped it more than they did. Does that make sense? To me, it was just more like of the same. Did you just snot on my arm and now you're licking it? That's gross. Did you finish with the licking though? Because it's wet. Ew. Dog snot and spit and all sorts of things. If you have a dog, if you want a dog, you have to realize that you're going to get gross stuff on you all the time. They have no personal space. They don't understand the concept of personal space. They just understand spitting and biting and all those things. Wait, did I switch my Jeffo thing in here? Jeffo and Chimkin. I'm gonna put this one on the wall. I found out that if you stick it through a window, it cracks the window. Watch, if you get it straightened out. Get this straight in here. Is that straight? That's straight. Okay, ish. Straighter. I gotta do this on small. Sure, we can see a house you made. We're supposed to. A second. Give me one short shake. Let me get this in here. Now, tomorrow we're going to do, I think we promised game day. So we will build till the girls get on. We'll do game day. Eventually they get tired of game day or take a nap, and then we can go back to building. That's how those days usually go. So that's what we'll probably end up doing here shortly. Okay, let's go see Apple's house. Ooh, look. There's another interesting take on the Northern Lights. I like that a lot. Well, now you can change the light. Oh, you can make it snow in here now. Oh, you could do cool things in here now. Went in. There you go. Man, I would low-key live in this house for real. This is my kind of area. I love cold and snow. I miss it so much. This is really cute. You know what you need? It's a horrible thing to do, and I did it, though. You need to, if you want to display your pets in here, you can make their heads mounted on the wall. It would fit in here very nicely. Don't tell anyone I said that out loud, but yeah, you could put like over the fireplace, you could put like a mounted deer head or something, do the pets, and then they move, and it's really funny, but also gross, but also funny. This is beautiful. I love the tree lights in the windows. Don't you like those? That's beautiful. There's so many beautiful builders around. Oh, I love look at this. It's got a valley here. You could go skiing. Oh, this is beautiful. I want to go skiing. Yeah, this is a nice house. You need to put some snow on and a little bit of haze with that. I love the Northern Lights. I still wish one of these days I'm going to make some Northern Lights and I'm going to win. But I'm convinced, but I love the Northern Lights. It's so pretty. This is really nice. Looks beautiful. Great job, Apple. I love it. I would live here for real. I'm not lying either. I would live in here. You wouldn't be able to get rid of me. Uh-oh, we ended up in Polish, I think. Matt. I see my name, though. Yeah, this is really, I'd like the garage even. Pretty. Very cool. Ooh, another gorgeous build. The Apple Tree Hotel. I love it. Very cool. Doesn't this have a great big hotel feel to it? Like the colors helping that a lot. I love the openness of it with the central thing, but yeah, and even the designs. Very nice. I love this very much. Now, it says you reached the limit. Now, if you desperately, desperately want it to be bigger and had a couple thoughts that you wanted to finish, you can always clone over the limit a little bit if you want. Well, you can clone over the limit forever, but I like your Starbucks. The Starbucks logo is amazing. Being from Washington, I approve. Okay, Matt, thank you. Yes, you did write in Polish. I instantly knew that that was. Oh, I love the sushi sign. Look at that little sign, is really cute. This is really nice. Yeah, this really does feel like, and look at the reflection on here. It feels like marble. Yeah, this is really beautiful. You did such a good job. This looks really good. What is shiny? Is this glass over? I'm feeling like this is glass over another piece. Yeah, that's really beautiful. You did such a nice job. This is gorgeous. Awesome. Well, I'm going to head back to the city. Got to see it. How's crime doing? Mm-hmm. She does not like it when she zones in here. Okay. Now remember, I'm leaving the leaves going because they kind of have. That's okay. I like to read. I have a master's degree in English, well, in education. So, yeah, I like to read. Okay, we're going to have to change all the colors of the cars, but let's see. We did 1, 2, 3. Let's put one right here like it was. Now, where was the other one? Okay, I'm just trying to get this put back even. There we go. I'll be able to tell how to rotate it once you can see where it divides, so that way you can tell the rotation. So for this one, it needs to be this way, and then now this side needs to come up, so it's going to be like that. Okay, and now we can flip the back end up as long as it's behaving. There we go. That should be right. Pretty much close enough. Because then I slid them down in. Come here. There we go. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3. And 4 times 3 is 12. We need one more. Where was my last one? Did I just have it like right here? I think I did just have it right there. Or right there. I think I had it right there on the wall. Yes, I did. Let's grab this wall guy again. And this will give us 15. I do love the weather update. I love that I can use a space house now and get city in the daylight. That's so exciting. I thought I was going to, before the update, I honestly thought when I was doing this, I was going to have to build it in a box. I won't have to build it in a box, which is exciting. That saves us pieces and it looks better. A lot of my houses, I'm going to have to go back through. Maybe tomorrow, that's what we'll do tomorrow for a little bit, is pull open Siri houses. She's got 7,000 on it and everything. Let's go and do some house finishing tomorrow on Siri. We need to get everybody, all the lighting redone and everything. Let's get all of the drop downs working so she has a full list of houses she can show off. That would be lovely. And then everybody gets a chance to see Siri houses again. It's like a walkthrough, but fixing walkthrough. That'll be fun. So tomorrow, expect that we're going to see Siri things. And if I don't remember, someone please remind me. I'm just trying to get that car rocked back into place. There we go. Let's. No, don't. Why were you moving things? I don't know. Okay, so now we've got this one. Let's make this one. I know I changed them, but let's do this one yellow. Oh, yeah, because I had a taxi. There was a taxi cab like right here. I remember I wanted to make it a taxi. We'll make that one a taxi. Okay, this one is going to be, we've got blue. How about a silver? We don't have a silver. There we go. And let's make this one, I wish I could make it black, but it disappeared. So let's make it white. Oh, well, we already had a white one. Oh, no, that's gray. Let's make this more gray. Did that just change to a different... Is there something weird going on between these? I'm feeling like there's some sort of quantum entanglement going on here. I don't even, this one was a white. Okay, now nobody do anything weird. Okay. There we go. Now, I usually lock my houses right now while I'm building, but there's not enough here to really worry about stealing, so I'm not locking it. But in the future here, I'll probably lock the houses. Go back to locking houses again until I hear that the script thing is gone. Okay, so let's see. We've got sleep. We've got bed. This, we're going to do a couple straight up. I guess we could make this one an actual potty fire hydrant as well. But let's grab it as a fire hydrant. Let's take you on a ride. I feel like they'd be... Are they on corners? No. Are they on corners? I think this one's going to be on the corner. Okay, we're going to take off its water spout. This one did not get hit by a car. You know what? I should have put the car that hit it. Oh, no, I wasn't. It's not a car that hit it. It's a Chitauri that hit it. I'm going to put an alien there leaning against it. I forgot. I got to make Chitauri. I'm kind of debating. I think all of the characters in here are going to be a little bit, Bye. It was nice seeing you. Thank you for letting us see your stuffs. That was exciting. I think we're going to make the Chitauri and those things. I think we'll make them kind of cute. I don't want this to be as crazy serious, just because it's for kids, really for kids this time. A lot of my builds are for kids, but the adults sponsor it, then the adults keep it. But I think on this one for sure it is for the kids. In fact, no one's actually ever going to tour the houses. He's just doing it for a video. And so I think I might offer for him at the end then, if he wants, we could break up these houses into a couple pieces. And if he wanted to give them away, then he could. So I might see if we can chunk them down into some pieces that he could give away. That'd be kind of fun. Okay, one there, one there. We're going to make this one. I still don't like where this is. Doesn't it feel like it's like right here usually on a sidewalk? Or it's down the block? I'm just going to put in a couple of these. $195. Girl, you got to learn to build cheaper. Lord. I have a problem and it's called building. Jew, he knows what I'm talking about. Okay. Okay. I think this is going to be a really fun build. I think it's going to be super fun with all the stuff going on and all of his favorite characters and all that. This is going to be fun. I can't wait. I get so excited. I'm just as excited as you guys are for builds to get done. Like, because it's for me, it's like I've seen it in my head for a month, and I would more than anything, I want you guys to be able to see what's in my head. That'd be amazing. Like the hippopotadress. Hippopotadress. Sorry, I don't have. I am not a trader. In fact, I should probably have trades turned off on this because this is this is she's got nothing. Interaction. We'll just put it to friends just in case anybody wants to throw something at me. Okay. We got that. We got those are oh, we got to put in some what are these called? Litter boxes. Oh no. Oh, is this person only here? Oh, you know what? I need to put over here that this is a commission build by Jeffo. That would probably be helpful, wouldn't it? Yeah, go ahead and add me. Apparently, I found out I can have 2,000 friends now. So, add away. I just need to make sure I use my friends list easier. Okay, how many spots do you think on a litter box? 3? I think if we do that, that'll be 3, 6. That's plenty. Not everybody has to go potty all the time. Remember when I complained about the new needs thing and I said I wasn't sure whether I liked it and all that? I lied. I do like, because the other day, like when Coco was grinding my character for me, that's $7,000. That's fast compared to the way it used to be, right? It feels fast. Okay, we got 3 litter boxes there, so let's go grab a. Oh, we need a pet. Who we got in here? Here, donkey. Donkey. There we go. Oh, here. I think I kind of got his little butt back there too far. Let's see if we can move this without grabbing those. There. Much better. There we go. He's using the litter box. So there's 3 there. I'll probably put 3 around here, so that'll be 6. I think that'll put, I guess I should probably put 3. Every one of those I'll probably. Okay. I won't be able to get her request until after I'm offline because I have to log on to that account on a separate thing to get it. I feel like I still want stripes on that. Anyway. Okay, so we've got crashes. So that's bed, bath, potty, food, water, trampoline. Oh, trampoline right here in the middle for sure. For sure. Wonder how. I'm wondering something. I'm guessing it's like particles, right? Oh, it's not. I did not realize the jump thing got bigger. Oh, I'm sure you did, but I did not realize that you could make the trampoline bigger. Let's see. How funny would it be to come in and get trampolined? Yeah, for sure. Okay, so let's try this. Okay, now we're going to take the trampoline here and we're going to put this in all of these colors so we don't see those. I'm leaving them above a little bit. They don't have to be actually. The trampoline works underground. I'm leaving those there so people go, I wonder what that circle is. And then they'll know. This is our impact crater and you can keep impacting. I love it. Look how big that is. Dude, do you think you could do an entire house with one trampoline? So like it could be like a space house where everywhere you walked, you trampolined? I think that would be amazing. Interesting idea. A moon house with trampoline floor. Wouldn't that be cool? I didn't realize this you could make this thing bigger and that it affected the whole trampoline. I thought it was going to be like the particles. Well, that's interesting. Oh, that is a good idea, Laz. I like that. I will have to do that. I forget that people actually look at profiles. Oh, no. Then you got to make a Five Nights at Freddy's house then. That's what everybody wants is a Five Nights at Freddy's. It's so bouncy in here. Sorry, I can't help it. It's so fun. Okay. That'll make that impact crater really fun. Okay, so now we've got trampoline and we've got, oh, well, he's going to have his little, we'll put the donation, everything right under him. Am I missing something else? Food and water. Where would food and water be in here? Let's see. Oh, duh. Well, it could just be like even hamburgers on the sidewalk. Like literally. Food wrappers. Oh, good. You could eat out of the garbage can. Ooh, garbage can lure. I'll have to look and see about that, how their streets are with that. I know Portland has its own very specific garbage cans, and I'm wondering if New York does. I bet New York does. I'll have to do a Greek coffee cup. A lot of people don't know about this, but the coffee cup in New York is iconic. It's been, people have had this cup forever. Now, we don't have these out here. We don't have the New York coffee cup thing. Where is it? Come on, images. Why are you being so... Videos? Images. That's weird. There we go. Do you guys do any of you recognize this coffee cup? Oh, wait. It'd be helpful if you could see it, huh? There we go. Let's make it smaller so you can see it. That coffee cup. Do you recognize that coffee cup? That is...
KF4 just redeemed Go Fish.
I had, get this, the weirdest thing ever. I had a fungal infection, a yeast infection that was systemic. It got into my blood. And so I basically, literally had mushrooms on my brain. I was tripping all weekend long. It was insane. There were such pretty lights. So I'm not afraid of dying because it was kind of fun. It was way fun. But yeah, these are really, these are, you'll see them in movies and stuff and things like that. These Greek key coffee cups, they're very famous. So I'd really like to get at least one of those in there because it's super famous. So it means we probably need garbage cans. I'll have to figure out how big the garbage cans are. Let's see. Let's go. Well, actually, have food and water. I know. Yeast. You get yeast on your body and anywhere where skin touches skin. You actually have a natural yeast on your skin, but it's supposed to be on your skin. Well, mine decided to go in my skin and ended up getting in my bloodstream. And that's actually very, very, very dangerous. Welcome. Have fun being a blender or a dishwasher. So, yeah, it made me super, super sick. My temperature was going from 99.9 degrees down to 95 degrees, like going back and forth and back and forth. And that was not a fun ride. So I went from chills, and then all of a sudden I'd get hot and take everything off. And then I'd have chills, and then I'd get hot and take everything off. It's very bad. It was a bad weekend. So now I know what to look for. So I was thinking I could make these smaller each time. Okay, so we're trying to put these lines in here because that's what the original Stark Tower has on it. I'm glad I'm feeling better too. I'm not kidding you. I really did think I was dying. It felt like that. But I was scared. I needed to go to the doctor, but I had no way. My caregiver wasn't here, and I was so out of it in my brain that I couldn't figure out that I probably needed to call 911. But my brain wasn't functioning right. So I didn't call 911. And that's the thing is why I have to have a caregiver here, because so often when things happen to me, they affect my brain because my brain is a little wonky because of all my other stuff. And so I do need someone here to keep me safe from myself. Because if I'd had a caregiver here, they would have said, we're going to the doctor now. And I've been like, oh, really? Okay, cool. But I feel better, which is good. Last night, I kind of felt like the same thing coming back on, but I got to take a pill today to hopefully help that. So that should keep it from coming back. Okay, we're getting there. Now on Stark Tower, this goes like this. And then this part goes up more into a point. But this is the part where it says Stark across here and comes out into the platform. And then Loki stands out here and flexes for a while during the movie. And it's like, I am the champion, my friend. And of course he is, because he's Loki and he's the best. I've been encouraged that we are not only putting superheroes in here, but we are going to put super villains in here as well. But I've decided in my executive decision that I'm going to make the heroes and the villains work together to save the city, because in the end, that's what people would do. And so this is going to be this is going to be a house about friendship, unusual friendship. So I've decided I'm going to have uh, Professor X and Magneto in it. This is a superhero mashup. All the movies. But it's kind of based off, I'm doing the Battle of New York, so that's based off of Avengers, the first one. With the end where they go and eat shawarma, and they're totally eating shawarma when I'm done. Man, doesn't shawarma smell? Oh, I want shawarma now. I can get that one. Fine, I don't want that one. I lied. A taco? Well, fun. That pet is going to have gas. Okay, let's pull up Stark Tower. Okay, this is pre Avengers Tower. So this is this one, Stark Tower, where he's got he thinks he's cool. So they have it as just a round circle up there. Let's see. The one I saw did not look like a round circle. See, there it is. I've looked at this. That one's so small. Jeez Louise, people. Yeah, it's too small. Um, there we go. There's the old one and what comes into the new one. Okay, I'm just trying to get it so I can see it. Oh, there. Okay. So this is kind of what we're about to do. See how they've got it all. This is someone else's build too. That's kind of interesting. I like that. There we go. There we go. That's a good view of the top of that, right? There. See? Okay. So it's going to have a circular. This top piece there looks like it's a circle then. This is a circle. This is his apartment, I think. So a circle with a circle. Oh my goodness. I've had a pill. I learned this. I did the same thing, Matt. And what I did from now on, whenever I take my pills, I take a little drink of water first because I've had it. One of my pills doesn't have a coating and it tastes so nasty. And every time it gets stuck in the back of my throat. I hate it. Aw, the blueberry pie. I hate it when I accidentally eat things people give me. Okay, so this goes like it's a circle up here on top. Is it? We'll worry about that in a minute. Where's the... Oh, yeah, here's the curve. There's a hole right here. Okay, so the start goes there, and that's where that platform is. Okay. Snow White is done! Exciting! I'm going to take this for a disc. That works too. Yep, pills can be a booger. They don't tell you that. But yeah, I got that one stuck in my back there and ever since then I take a drink of water first. Just so I know my throat isn't dry. They don't tell you how dangerous life is. You get signed up for this, you come here, you do all the fun stuff, do life and all that, but they don't tell you that you could die at any moment all the time. Seems like life needs to come with a warning. That's in the middle. Let's make this a little bigger. Okay, that does go up to the top of that, so this is not right in the right place. There we go. I think the bottom of this tower is low-key not big enough. I think I'm going to have to... It is not. I'm going to make the bottom of this tower just a little bit bigger. I mean, technically, I think it is, but I think I don't like it visually that way. We're going to give it a little bit more space on here than it really actually has. Just so the building looks a little bit more building-like. It's awfully high. Yeah, see, that's looking better now. I mean, I could technically lift up the whole building. But yeah, that's looking a lot better. It needed a bigger base because that building would never have worked. Okay, can I... Now I can't get up there anymore. Boo! She doesn't have one. Just get out the fly, pet. Come on. I'm so jealous. Whenever I build for my things, when I build like for Maxie or for anybody else, they get me all set up. I've got pets, I've got everything set up, ready to go. When I build using my own everything, oops, it's not as cool. Oh, that's what I need to do. I'm in charge of giving myself the fly pets and all of those things. Okay, I'm gonna pull this up to right about here because I'm gonna pull the bottom down. I think that'll be easier. Mm-hmm. Oh, wait, do I have this at the right place? Oh, I do. Never mind. Stay. Okay, so this is the disc. How are we going to put Stark up here? It needs to glow, but it doesn't. When you make it so it doesn't go, I'm using my own money for Jeffo. He's giving me a mega shadow and a frost, so I decided that it would probably better just use mine. That encourages me to use less money also because it's mine. That'll encourage me to be more well behaved than usual. I haven't looked to see how much money I have left in total. Boy, that losing that 700, I'm not lying. Losing that account, this $700,000 account really hurt my ear. Luckily, Maxie has offered that if I do run out of money, of course, she will always bail me out and she's got accounts. I currently have 8, 9, 10, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 40. I still, across all my accounts, probably have about $1 million of my own. So it's just none of them are on very big accounts. I know, right? So I'm making sure this turns out nice. He ordered a fancy thing. So this is going to be good. Oh, wait. Does that stick out there? I say no just for my intents and purposes. Yeah, that's gonna be crazy. I haven't taken. I'm gonna have him. I trust him. I know where he is and I know where he comes from. So I'm not gonna worry about it because if all else failed, I mean, I would always keep these builds, so it wouldn't matter. I could commission. The thing is that these days, if a commission fails and people don't ever give me the money for it or whatever, it doesn't matter because I could get that commission off to someone else for the same amount of money in a heartbeat. So it's not as dangerous as, say, if you guys build it and then don't get the money. So I want you to make sure that you get your money straight up front. It's a lot different for me where, you know, but for you guys, make sure you're getting your money up front because you don't want to get you don't want to get saddled with a build that you never wanted to build in the first place. For me, it doesn't matter because I have a million other people who would buy it. So, but for you guys, I want to make sure you don't get messed up or get scammed or anything. Gotta protect yourself because this is a business. Remember, your time is just as valuable as my time. Nobody's time on earth is more important than your time, even as a kid. It's still your time on earth. So make sure you're using it wisely. Make sure people aren't stealing it from you. Those are the two things. Okay, yeah, now let's try putting Stark across there. Oh, it does have a line and it goes across around there. Now, it does not have to glow. We're not going to do a nighttime, although technically, if we ever felt like it, you could change the event and make it nighttime. But I'm going to build this for daytime. But I will still build this with a glowy Stark sign, maybe. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, am I? I'm not sure. See how it's built. I could just do it in a regular sign. Let's try just building it out of simple shapes. Let's build it a brick.
Dappus just followed. One of us. One of us. Gooba gobble.
Thank you for following very much. Let me see, my thing didn't. For some reason, Stream Elements is being a poop and did not tell me your name. So let me go back up here. Dappist. Aw, I like that. Thank you for following us. We're here building for Jeffo and Chimkin. Hi. We're here building for Jeffo and Chimkin. This is his build. He's commissioned it. And so he's here to save the city, which is exciting, along with Chimkin. They're here to save the city together as friends. Yay! Okay, let's put this in white. Does it look like it's white? Just a second. Where's my thing? Yes, it does look, yes, it's definitely very white. Yeah, it's white. It's white. Okay. So let's see how we can build an S. Fun. It's a weird S. Now we have problems because we do not have a lot of curves in this game. But since we're not doing it in, since we are not doing it in a lit up thing, it's going to be a lot easier. So, what's the middle one look like? Very thin version of one of these, probably. What? Do we have a woodpecker? That's a big bird on my bird feeder over there. I have a suet on there, and I have it so only the little teeny birds can get in there. But there was a huge bird hanging on the outside, shoving his head through the holes. I think it was a woodpecker. Because woodpeckers eat the same thing that the birds I like eat. Okay, now problem though, because the back half of these won't be curved otherwise. So it would have to be like this, and we need curves this way. But does the S... Oh, it does do that. See, I love it when a plan comes together. So the S would do something like that. Okay. We need a round piece. What if I just use a round piece? That may not work, but let's try. You see the bug in there? I did. I felt it. Hey, congratulations, Matt. That's exciting. That was a good egg. I'm glad for you. Okay, so what I think is let's push these down into here. Yep, that looks good. Let's get this, and we're going to take this right here, but we're going to take this and stick it back in like that. There we go. And let's do the same thing up here. Push it in, but slide it. Now let's see. Starting to get there. I still think it needs to be a little bit taller. Like right there, probably. Okay. Now, if I take this and this and slide this back, there we go. That is more of Stark. That looks better. That's kind of what his S kind of does something like that. Very close. We can't get the end curves in here. Not gonna happen. The only thing I could do if we wanted that to feel like an end curve, you could do this instead and leave a little gap like that, but I don't want that. Okay, S. We got an S. Woohoo! T is easy. We're going to have a T real fast. In fact, the S was the hardest part of this whole sign. Okay, how thick is the T? Oh, it's pretty far across, actually. What's everybody's favorite superhero and supervillain? I'd like to know that. My favorite villain, is Loki. Megamind? Megamind's a good one. Megamind's a really good one. Clever. Man, I gotta put Megamind in here too. See, we're doing a total superhero mashup. So I'm gonna just put all my favorite everything in here ever. Because if the battle for New York or of New York was huge for the Avengers. But you know what? If a whole bunch of aliens suddenly dropped down and started destroying New York, I can guarantee that you'd have the mafia helping. You'd have everybody, every bad guy. It's a case of nobody can pick on my sister but me. And I think that's what would happen. We'd have all the villains and superheroes all working together to get these people off Earth so life can go back to the way they like it. So that's what I think would happen. You've never watched any of them? Oh, Lord, girl. Girl. It's okay. Not everybody can be perfect. It's okay. I like them just because they have a lot of oh, are they curved? Oh, they're all slightly curved. Rough. I like them because they are about friendship and about sticking together and about humanity and about good things. That's why I like them. Superheroes, Spider-Man and Batman. Okay. Luigi is good. Yep. I like the Luigi. Luigi's always a good choice. He's such a good guy. Now, Mario, on the other hand, I'm not so sure about Mario sometimes. Mario's got a little bit of a weirdness going. But Luigi's a good guy. And he's got a cool mansion. Okay, I'm going to put a little line under there, and we're going to make those lines stick out in a little bit. So I gave it a little bit of a slant. Not my favorite, but it does need to slant just a little bit, even for ours. Okay. I just watched the movie again last night, and I enjoyed watching things that I hadn't noticed before. Because when you build, you don't notice things. And what I noticed was at the beginning you watch, and all through the movie they actually show this sign getting its letters knocked off one at a time, because it goes all the way back down to just the A, which is for Avengers. But I didn't realize that they actually document every single one of those letters getting knocked off during the movie. I thought that was kind of cool. This might be too thick now. I thought they were all going to be the same size, though. Let me see. Oh, the A line goes. Oh, Lordy. Where does the A line go now? Oh, it goes down below there. See, it's the base and it goes through. Oh, Lord. Aw. You're tired. What were you running around like a dog at the dog park, Cuppy? Is that I see Cuppy running. This is what I see in my head. I see a little girl running with her tongue hanging out the side of her mouth, and she's running like a dog. just playing like crazy. That's what I see when I see Cuppy in my head. Just saying. I'm glad you got all your energy out, though. The park is good for you. Straight up good for you. If I could be outside at the park right now, I would be at the park right now. Oh, you're chasing your brother? What were you going to do when you caught him? Okay. I like that you like your brother. That's really sweet. Okay, now this is going to go out to the end of the A, and we have to... I love kids. Okay, now we got this in here. We got to get this... You know, part of me thinks, why are we doing this crooked? Let me see. See, if I do them, I think I'm going to have to... Ooh, cookies. I feel like I'm trying to write stink. The stinks is what it does. I'm going to have to straighten the letters out. I can't have them. They won't slide the way they are normal. It'll be a lot better straight. I want cookies. I want to have our day so I can make cookies. Okay, this is the base of the A. So we need to make this back into the white. Okay, so the A now comes... Oh, that's so rough. Let me look at the size of the A. Are there letters that are... Oh, that is smaller. Oh, that saved me. Now, tomorrow we'll play some... We'll have game day tomorrow. Are you planning to be around, Miss Cuppy of the Cuppiest Cakes? Okay. We will do game day tomorrow. Maybe we can get a lot of people to participate and we can play like Goose Goose Duck, or we can play... We still have Are You Smarter Than the Fifth Grader, and we have all of those things. So you can't just yell stretch at me. I have stretch turned off for a reason. I've stretch turned off so I can finish things today, girl. Okay. It's not looking very good. I don't think I am smarter than the fifth grader. Unfortunately, fifth graders are closer to fifth grade than I am. So remember, the last time I was in fifth grade, it was like 40 years ago. No, 45 years ago. Yep. About 45 years ago. That's a long time. You requested a game. What game did you request? Look it. What's that from? Is it a Roblox game? Okay, let's get the R and the K in there. It's looking... I think this needs to be smaller.
Pops just redeemed hay. Candy 8 Pops has redeemed stretch 250.
Good try. Very good try. I am impressed, Miss Candy, with your skills of deception. But I am stronger. I am a teacher. I've been here before, ma'am. Not my first rodeo. Okay, let's see. Okay, well, we can look at it. A question. I like questions. STAR. Oh, I have something to show you. Until I get bored. I know it's ending time, but I'm doing it. I was going to show you somewhere on here. I got merch. I got to find it, though. I got merch. I've got to put a link to it, and I'm going to add more products. But I didn't realize with my thing, I have the ability to put merch on here now. So I can show you login. This is crazy. Products. See, I made, wait, home. Home. Where's home? Oh, I have to take off this part, the admin part. There we go. Series best merch. Look at that. I do. I need to add more. I just found it, and so I only added 3 little things. So I've got a sticker for Trust the Process, a mouse pad that says Trust the Process, and I got this really cool water ball that I might have to order a sample of because it's really cool. And I got a water ball that says Trust the Process with squishy on it. Look, I drew her little eyes in. Aren't those cute? And made little hearts on there. So I'm going to go through here and see what kind of products and stuff they have. But I will be prepared in a little bit. I'm going to add some more merch in here. And so if you get bored, you're always welcome to support me that way. I'm going to add shirts for sure. I need to put the squishy logo bigger so we can do that. But yes, I want to add shirts and hoodies because I actually want a hoodie. They actually have hoodies in my size. This fourth wall place has very inclusive sizes. They have a pair of pants that would fit me even. I'm like, dang. So yeah, that was included in my Stream Elements thing I signed up for. So I wish. I might put some digital merch in there that maybe the kids could get for free, like stickers or something like that. That would be fun. We'll have to figure. I'm in the process of figuring stuff out as always. So some stuff, I just throw stuff against the wall and what sticks works and what doesn't stick. We'll figure something new out. Oh, there's no line on the R and the K. Good thing I just didn't. So we'll have to figure out how to do it, but we'll get it all figured out for you guys. That's really exciting, though. I didn't know that was a thing. So apparently I could have had that for a while. Oh, well. I'm not good at the part where I ask people for money. That's not me. Like I told you, my grandpa had a business, and I could be running his business still to this day if I wanted to. But it's about asking. It's a sales business, and I'm not good at selling even myself. That sounds wrong, but selling my artwork, I'm really bad at it. Is Beep sleeping? Oh, she's being so cute. Isn't she the cutest? She really is. I think she makes Shelly mad, which I get. Beeps can be a little bit much. I get it. I'm here all the time, but I don't get mad at her. I just realize that she's that way because she's got a mental illness, basically. So, Yeah, she's the sweetest for sure. Okay, I'm gonna do a piece of artwork there to save that R, I think. And then the K is like a V. There we go. Clone. Mimi does not roll over, which is really weird. Mimi does not like to be on her back, and I have a feeling it has something to do with her falling off the bed. Because when she was little, when she was super little, right at first, she loved being on her back. She slept on her back all the time and everything, and now she doesn't. Oh, is today Woman's Day? Well, that's exciting. I am proud to be a woman. It's fun most of the time. Women are powerful and amazing things. We bring life into this world. That's crazy. That is a superpower in itself, I think. Okay, it is. Did I say it goes straight down? It does. And then it goes that way. I'm so bad at sales bitches, Illust. I'm just not good at it. So what I do is I'm like a fisherman. I set out lures and just let people do what they want. If people want to support me, that's great. But I don't know. There's so many things you're supposed to do, like for the thing. They want you to make it so you have subscription only things to where kids couldn't be involved because they weren't subscribed and stuff. And I hate doing that. That's so because I grew up really poor, like super poor. Well, my dad was in the military, but both of them had gambling addictions. And so we never had any money for anything. And I was always so embarrassed, when things happened and then everybody got something and then I didn't. It made me really embarrassed and self-conscious. And ever since that, I really stick up for the underdog. So I would like to make it so there's free stuff for the kids to do and things like that. If I could make everything free and just have all my needs met, that would make me happy too. Okay, we're getting there. Now we got to make it look sleek. Can Mimi speak? Well, not when I say speak. She does it when I ask her to LOOK. If I tell her to LOOK, then she goes crazy. But otherwise, no, she doesn't. She doesn't do that unless I tell her to LOOK, and we don't do that. Okay, we want like a D shape in here. We're gonna make a piece of artwork. So
Master underscore cubby 3 just redeemed. Hey, look.
Mm-hmm. Oh, she opened her eye. Did you see? Did you see her open her eye? Mm-hmm. She's so funny. Let's see. We're close. We're getting close in. All I have to do is, Mimi, look. Look right over there. Do you see? Hi. What's out there? You better look. She's like, why is anybody else barking? Why are you calling me out? Bolt and Leah spends half her time on her back. Leah shows if you come into the house, Leah is determined to show you her booples. She shows everyone her booples and wants them to touch her booples. It's frustrating to some people because not everybody wants to touch a doggy's boobies. So yeah, what do you see? What do you see? What do you see? Says, I don't know, but if we're talking about it, I'm going to bark at it. What is that? Look. What do you see? She's going to do her obscene phone caller impression for a while. She goes, oh, actually, it sounds like an ape. She's like, she's like, are you making fun of me? And then, I know. And then Leah rolls over. Annie does if I hold her upside down. She likes to be held like a baby. She does. Annie's a baby. I don't think the R is right. No. The R is going to be rough. I knew the R was going to be rough anyway. The lettering's going to be rough, period. It's because I decided to do it this way instead of using the text. But the text isn't in the right kind of text. It's in we don't have anything that matches this. See, let's put in a text one sign. Watch, I do it and then I'm happy with it. I'm going to be so mad. Watch, this is going to be funny. What? Did I hit the caps lock? I must have. That's weird. Yeah, see, it's just, there's no way that does not match that at all. And it's the only one that really glows. Let's see, the R is not very good. No, none of that will work. Not a single bit of it. It's too fancy. Okay, we are going to try and do a little bit of, let's see, magic. Let's try, what's making this look special? It's got black outlines. That's what's doing it. So let's see if we can black outline this. Let's try this. Okay, made it 3 clicks bigger, and then I'm pushing it back. And from down below, that's going to give a nice outline, I think. That makes it look a lot more technological anyway. That's helpful. So I'll do this one, and we're going to clone it. We're going to make it black. We're going to make it bigger by 2. And then we pushed it backwards. Yeah. Yeah, that already, see that line? We definitely need, oh, bye, Master Cuppy. I'll see you later, ma'am. See you tomorrow for playing. Oh, actually, I don't want to clone. We don't want to do all 3. The reason why I'm not doing all the letters all at once is because if you do them all at once, it's going to stretch from the center. Instead of stretching each letter, it's going to stretch from the A, and the other ones won't line up. So you have to do one letter at a time. Today went by so fast, but I feel like I got like literally nothing done. But we did a lot. We got the house put together. We got it given away. We still have the house if anybody's interested in getting their copy of it. Remember, all you have to do is bring you have to have $41,000 saved, unfortunately. But also, if there are any pieces in that house that you'd like a piece of, and you don't want just anything, say you want just a copy of Queso and your sub, done. You can have a copy of Queso. Anything that's in the sub house, you don't have to have the whole thing. You can have just a piece of it if you want. That's the sub houses are for sub people, so you can do what you want. That's what I was about to do, Illis. I don't like it at all. Actually, instead of that, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put in um, brain not working. Hand knows what it's doing. One moment. 2 of these. It needs to be a D shape. I think you heard me go D earlier. That's what that meant. What color is the hole? Black. I'll just say black. I'm happy that Miss Cuppy won, even though she didn't learn a lesson from that. All she learned was that she could win if she doesn't do any effort. But that's okay. I'm still glad that she won. But dude, girl. Make that smaller. Smaller. There we go. Now remember, we can't have it go, it can't slide sideways. It can't be this, everything's straight up instead of going to the right a little bit. And we have to do that, unfortunately, because there's no way we can get slidey letters. It's just not going to work. Okay, we got that, but now we need to make this look more like the others. So we're going to clone it. Turn it black. Go up a few. And then, ooh, I'm going to have to get rid of that one piece. Did I get? Oh, you know what? I think I went way too many over. Who taught me to build? Black, and then you go up one. I couldn't figure out what was going on wrong. Did you realize I had that floating like 3 feet above the R? That's hilarious. Also dumb, but also hilarious. Ooh, I'll have to look it up. Yeah. I will have to look that up. Do you feel like Poland has completely recovered from World War II? I've wondered that. Poland took it the hardest, I think. Yeah, of everyone in World War II, and I'm wondering. I haven't even really seen or anything, but as from someone who's from Poland, do you feel like that the country has recovered since World War II? Just interested. There we go. Okay. That's going to look better on there, I think. Do you feel like Poland has completely recovered from World War II? Is what I'm asking. We had a couple pieces that wigged out. I just know that Poland probably, France maybe, but Poland, I think Poland lost its most citizens. It was used to house people. I mean, it just was just a rough place. I'm just wondering if Poland has recovered completely. It's hard for things like that to get, to get away from those things. Just like trauma at home can leave generational scars, trauma in a country can do the same thing. People pay for things for that have been over for years, but that's the truth. Oh, good. That makes me happy. It makes me really happy. Poor Poland. I always felt bad for Poland. Now that's looking lined up better. Now let's put it on the building and see what it looks like. I'm seeing there are. Oh, wow. That's surprising. Because I know, like, Germany went and just gutted the entire place. They were like, not my Fuhrer, and went on and got rid of everything. They changed all of their policies, just thoroughly embarrassed. You cannot find anything from the previous times, is what I've heard, um, which is good. But still, if if you sweep things under the rug, then people are going to be destined to repeat the same mistakes. Unfortunately, we are very forgetful creatures. So I'm always for looking into the past and looking at the things that we did wrong. Uh-oh, that's bad. I grabbed the floor. I think that's okay. I don't now see I got a problem with this color because that A bar behind there lines. Yeah, see, now this thing, that no longer, that looks beige. Let's look at this. That looks beige. Oh, Lord. But that doesn't look beige. Coffee. I don't know. Well, that's Lego. Okay, well, I think I can do what I want. So let's grab the sign. Okay, where's this supposed to be? Top there to there. That's good. Looks janky. I'm gonna have to really work on this. I'm gonna hate this until I get it perfect. I'm just warning you. So next time you come in, I can guarantee that's going to look a lot better because I hate it right now with everything in me. It's in the right place. It's the right size, but it looks like it was drawn by Mario. I gotta fix that a little bit, but it's in the right place, the right size. So I'm okay with that much. It's got to get fixed, but I think I will fix it once the building's big enough, and then I'll fly up there and be able to fix it a lot better. Okay. So I feel like we're getting there on the building at least. I like that we've got, I love that we figured out that we could do an entire build on a trampoline. I had never thought of that. So whenever I do a moon, it's going on a trampoline. We got bubble baths done today. Oh, but do you see the Statue of Liberty from Manhattan? That's the thing. I'm not sure. That's a great idea, Laz, and I'd love to do the statue. That'd be a coup, wouldn't it? Yeah, we got to draw the city a little bit more because right here is Grand Central Station. That's attached to this, so we know where everything is. So this is Grand Central Station, so we know that's there. There is water over here somewhere. So if we could get the water in there, we might be able to get Statue of Liberty in there. Otherwise, we will get like Grand Central. We're going to have some landmarks in there. Right, I'm looking. Right here, I think, is the Chrysler Building. And also, I think right here is the Empire State Building. Those two will be going in here, and that will be a big. The Chrysler Building's a good sell. That people will recognize it that way. But then we've got a lot of random buildings that are not in the right place. I mean, this looks like a Twin Towers. So we're just going to have to leave those buildings and pretend they're in New York because they're already here and they're free. I take free buildings any day. Okay, let's try building this. I think for the next time I work on this, I'm going to make this big. So let's get this up here. Let's get it in place and see what we think about it. Come here, we need to start tower here. Because I want this up here so I can start making the portal. Because that's my big thing. I want the portal. I see it in my head. It's like we learned how to do the portal when we did the tornado. And I think we're going to do the portal similar to that. Okay, now this is going to be a big building. Oh, I'm doing this in small. Small is good, though, because it went quick. Oh, see, now from down here, does that not look amazing? Maybe it just needed to be big size. That's, I think, the A needs a little bit of help, but yeah, I think it just needed to be big size. Now suddenly that's looking a lot more professional. It just looked dorky small. Okay. Now, also, Laz, I can guarantee that anybody who knows these movies will know that this is New York. The minute they see Stark Towers, they know where it is. I think that's about right for height, I think. For Grand Central in front of it, about there, well, maybe a little big. Remember, Andrea, you make this one too big, you're going to have to make all of them big. Oh, but, because we were going to put this so it covered that block. We have, oh, that one's wigging out again. When I came back in, a couple of those blocks were wigging out, and I thought that maybe it was a one-time thing, but apparently not. There it is. So I kind of wanted this to be where it covered up that. So really, that's not big enough still. Not Trump Tower. No. Hey, I thought you were, you just wanted me to say Trump was the president. It wasn't that you liked Trump. It was that you just wanted to torture me. Is that what we're saying, Ellis? I think that's what we're saying right now. I'm pretty sure that's what we're saying. You were just trying to torture me. Here, I was worried that I was going to say something to offend someone. Man, I've had to turn off the news. The things that are happening in Washington right now are stressing me out. So right now I'm living in my own little ostrich area. I like it. I got my head in the sand and we're all happy about that. Although I do think they should deport, although no, he's an American citizen. I was going to say deport Elon, but you know, I actually used to really, really like Elon Musk. Technologically, he's got a good mind on him for technology. Politically, he's an idiot. But technology wise, he's got a handle on what the world needs. Yep. Nothing we can do. That the worst part is it's totally out of control. That's the thing is our we shouldn't be out of control. This is our government. and we didn't vote that person in. So it's like we voted Trump in, but we certainly did not vote Musk in. And he's just given them the things that are being done are just ridiculous and horrible and scary. I don't like being scared. Where did this block come from? Who are you and where did you come from? There's another one. I'm just going to get rid of these, and when I redo the house, when I fix that one, I'll figure out where that came from. I think us West Coasters, we've learned to just sit and put our heads down and just wait 4 years. Because we've done this before, we can do it again. Sit, put your head down, do the 4 years. It's like doing time, but different. Okay. Now, I knew that this was going to stick outside, but I think what I'm going to do, so it doesn't look like it's just covering a building, I'm going to incorporate this building into the Stark Tower. I almost said Trump Tower, thank you. Into Stark Tower, so it doesn't look like that. I could have slid it forward of it and used this area, but then Grand Central Station would be like right here, and it's not quite right. So I think I'll leave it there. It's okay if it has a background back there, I think. We'll see when we get there. If I don't like it, I can slide it forward, cover this up, and just put Grand Central Station right here. It's okay. I mean, we can move New York around a bit. Nobody knows, except for New Yorkers, and they're over there. We're over here. So we're good. I do like the leaves falling because after I get everything going with all fires and stuff going around, that's going to look like embers. And I like that, like the whole city's burning kind of thing. That's actually, what do you think, Illis? Is that for a beginning of Stark Tower, that's pretty not so bad, right? Like after I get this stuff in there, I think that's going to look really good. It's a hard building to do. It's a lot harder than I thought it would be. But we're getting there. I think after it has its windows and everything in here, I think I'll get that done, and that's going to really start to sell the whole thing, is getting these skyscrapers in. I'll do this one, and I'll do the portal. Ow. And then I'll probably still keep to some buildings. Leah, I think the plan for this is going to be, we're going to get Stark Towers done, and then we're going to do the portal, and then we're going to do the rest of the city. We're not going to do any superheroes or anything till we get to a new house, because remember, we've got 4 houses to go through. So let's do the city till we hit the limit. So let's build up the city, get it going till we hit the limit. And I'll do a lot of that on my time, because you guys aren't crazy about me building buildings. I'm not great at building buildings. I mean, I am, but okay. But yeah, superheroes last. So the first one is the city. I want the city to fill up the entire first house. So windows and everything. And then the next house we'll be go through and we'll start doing teams of heroes. Or although the second one, no, teams of heroes. Second house, teams of heroes. Third house, teams of heroes. And then fourth house, we're going to start going through and, everything that they do around there, do a lot of details and stuff like that. But I think we can fit the whole city of New York into one house. And if we do that, then we have tons of pieces for superheroes. I've decided we're going to have them crawling out of the sewers. I have a picture in my head already of Professor X in his wheelchair trying to control a Chitauri, and Magneto's next to him holding the Chitauri against the wall with metal and stuff. And I want him saying something like, "Charles, you better not tell anyone." He wants 16K pieces. Yes. So we're having 16K pieces in this house because he doesn't want to show it. He only wants to video it. That's it. So I think afterwards I could probably talk him into letting me breaking it up into a couple houses for him. I mean, it probably wouldn't be as pretty. Really, it wouldn't. Or we could take out the superheroes and put it into like a museum house for him where he gets all of his, so he can actually go in and play in the house occasionally would be nice. But he does want two 16K houses. This one, and then, yep, he's very aware. It's just for videos. It's only for videos. I made him super aware of that. But yep, 16K is only for videos. So, and I said, well, if it's only for videos and you understand that you can't get out, yep. So this is going to be a house, Illust. You're going to love this house. And then the second 16K house he wants is a recreation of Disneyland. We're going to Disney. That's going to be so much fun. You have no idea how much fun that's going to be. And we're also going to, I'm going to download and play Disneyland Adventures because it's a copy of Disneyland. So maybe on game day, after we get this done, everything, a couple game days, we'll play in Disneyland Adventures so we can see how Disneyland did their Disneyland. Oh my gosh, that'd be so fun. But yeah, I'm going to do the whole park, hopefully. And I want to do food stands where you can pull food out of it, like 16K pieces in Disneyland. It's going to be amazing. I'm so excited. But yeah, I'm going to have all of these. I'm going to have, in this house is about friendship. This one is about unusual friendships. It's about what was happening in the Battle of New York behind the scenes, the stuff you didn't see in the movie, that all the superheroes and supervillains came together to team up to save New York. So this house is about friendship. And I like that. You know how I'm so silly about these little things. So, yep, this is going to be cool. Okay, so yeah, from far away it looks good. That this needs to go gray and this A needs to go dark. We got them backwards. This right here needs to go to this gray. I spent a good hour playing in this house trying to, we can put Silver Surfer in there. We can put anyone we want in here. That's the best part about this house. This is going to be, we can do whatever we want house. So he wants we're going to put Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles in there. We're going to put in, I'm going to have a break open the wall and I'm going to have some Minecraft people in there even. That would be fun. And then I thought it'd be kind of fun to have another opening and have some of our Adopt Me Roblox characters in there. That would be fun. So like have Santa running out in his little, little Roblox shape and stuff. So like everybody comes and helps. That would be so amazing, wouldn't it? Did I get another glitch? No, this is a light bug. This is a light bug. This is not see the glitching? As soon as I get lower and my computer catches up. There you go. Now we're fine. It's just when you have these great big houses, it cannot render lighting all at once on a computer. Weird. Yep, that's exactly what that needed. That looks better. We'll get this out here. Loki's going to be standing up here. Hulk is going to be here punching the space whale in the face. The Avengers the rest of them are going to be here. Not the rest, but the ones that are in the movie there. Like I said, I see Professor X and Magneto working together. And Magneto being embarrassed about it. I think he should say, don't you dare tell anyone about this, Charles, or something like that. And then, just put all sorts of little Easter eggs, little stories throughout the city. This whole house is going to be about telling stories. Once I get New York done, we're just going to go street by street and create fights. I do think before tomorrow, I think after I get offline here, I probably am going to just keep building a little bit. I think I might switch and do some Chitauri. I need two Chitauri models because there's two Chitauris plus a space whale. And then they've got these ships and stuff too, which I kind of want in there. Well, we kind of have to have in there. Um, so I think I'll do 2 base Chitaris. So we will have them. That's a good idea. Do we need it though? We're doing the city. I don't know. I'm in choice paralysis right now because I've got so much stuff we can do here. There's so much stuff we can do here. Okay, oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, so I think we got quite a bit done. I don't think there's much I can do more tonight. I saved this so for all of our. Now we don't have a really good speech bubbles shape. We could do that, or I can do one of the things I often do for other things is use the 2 baby bottles back to face each other. So you use baby bottles and you put them in white, 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 white. And then you take the second baby bottle. Now, the reason they all have to be a bright white is because you're going to have 2 little nubbies in here from the edges of the baby bottle. But you can make a square text if you want. You can go as much far out as that. So I could be using that and using it as a square text. It's expensive though. Although it looks more professional. Maybe that's better. You could just use square text. But then how much is this text bubble? Yeah, that text bubble's only 92. This one, on the other hand, is 250, and it was about to be more because I wanted the black edge on it. Black. Who's your favorite superhero and super villain, Illust? Do you have some favorites? I assume you do. Oh, now that is kind of cute, though. Not gonna lie. Dude, why I gotta like expensive stuff? That does look more professional, doesn't it? I think we're gonna have to use it. It looks really good. I hate it. I mean, I love it, but I hate that money. All I like to do is spend money. Money. Best part is these walls aren't really there. X-Men's good. Oh, Wolverine. Gotta do Wolverine. How am I gonna do his claws? Oh Lord. We have so many superheroes we could do with this many pieces. This is gonna be so fun and so horrible at the same time. Oh, come on now. Don't let go. I like random super weird superheroes too. Like well, I love Deadpool. He can't be in here probably. Well, I've got as long as he's not saying something naughty, he can be in here, right? The kids know who Deadpool is, right? Even Cuppy and Candy know who Deadpool were. is. So, yeah, I think we could put Deadpool as long as he's not doing anything gross. He could behave for one house. He doesn't need to say naughty things for one house. Then any adult that comes in is going to go, oh, dang. Ooh, I love Phoenix. Phoenix is amazing. Now, see, I'm a DC girl on DC was, I'm a DC girl. I like all of those a lot more than I like, that's covering his, I think that's okay. Oops, I'm bouncy. Who's my favorite? I love the Flash. The Flash is amazing. The Flash can go back in time. That's like some pretty cool superpower right there. Like, dude, time travel's where it's at. That's why I'm going to have. Oh, and Green Lantern is the one who's going to open up the DC universe for them. So, because Green Lantern's really the only one that's capable of doing a universe, a dimensional travel, I think. That's someone that people would know. I kind of looked around and decided that Green Lantern. Um, oh, Fantastic Four, Mr. Stretch in there would be kind of cool. Um, I'm just going back and forth through DC. Like the ones that would be fun to make. The Thing would be fun because you pretty much already have the Hulk. So, um, remind me when I make the Hulk, he needs to be made out of rock instead of uh stone instead of plain, so I can make the Thing pretty easy. Okay, so let's get this. Now, this one should be Chimpkin. Chimpkin! Except for this needs to be black text up there. I put wings deployed in another color just so. Will you stop just so they know it's a special? It's so super thing. Leah, you're on my nerves again, girl. Mm-hmm. The booger. Leah, the city needs. I don't think I can put in hour. No. The city needs the robin out of that thing. And it also needs a dog to quit dancing on my belly. And then she just sat on Annie's head. Or help. Oh, Wonder Woman, Catwoman. Ooh. Canon wise, I like Catwoman. I grew up on Wonder Woman. No, canon wise, I like Wonder Woman. Wonder Woman's amazing. I grew up on Wonder Woman and the Bionic Woman and all of those, so I love Wonder Woman. Even Shelley says the same thing. Every girl my age walked around going with your wristbands. I have deflected so many bullets with my wristbands. Wristband champion. Hey, Mexican Haley, welcome. uh, but I do think I like. But when you come down to the movies, they made what should have been the most powerful feminist character, Wonder Woman. She's has always been a just amazing. And they made the story where she drops everything and puts everyone in jeopardy to save her man in the first one. And that disappointed me so hardcore. So hardcore. I was disappointed. I'm like, Wonder Woman wouldn't do that. That's just dumb. So, yeah, no saving our man kind of stuff. That's dumb. Wonder Woman would think that he could save himself. He's a man, he's capable of saving himself. But otherwise, I like Catwoman because she's naughty. I like her. She's especially, I mean, in canon wise, she's crazy. There we go. I bet I bet that Jeffo did not even know that he had wings installed in his outfit. Do you think? I bet he had no clue. He does now. He's a superhero. That looks, doesn't that look a lot, well, doesn't that look a lot better? I think it looks really good. Yeah, that sign, those are going to be more expensive, but it looks so much better. That sign looks so much better than that sign by far. Yeah, I'm going to take this one out. It's cute, but it's not, doesn't fit in this. Now, if someone were saying something like cranky or something, I don't know. We'll see. Then we might need something that goes jarry. But right now, he's just saying the city needs our help. Okay, so we're going to have this. We know where they come in. I've got this. So, whoops, cancel. Don't do that. Nope, not that either. Can I please have the arrow out of here? Oh, you know what? I didn't see if this, I put this in here, but I didn't see if it affected how we came in. It's also very hard to catch an arrow while you're bouncing on a trampoline, just so you know. Skills. Okay, let's exit the home and come back in and see what happens. And then I think we're about done for the day. I've done 5 hours and I don't feel like I've done any time. Have I really been here for 5 hours? I love that when you come in, you just start jumping. Why doesn't this work on my Toy Story bed? Because I didn't know you could make the trampoline bigger. Guess who's getting a trampoline on their bed later? Okay, let's go and double check the upstairs door. People actually don't use this door that much. I see more people doing this, which is crazy because I think it's because it's black, so they don't know you can go in there. Ooh, that one spawned me out in a weird space. That was weird. I might have to change it then. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Do you see the red, white, and blue I did on the side? Isn't that pretty? It's so pretty. Okay, so apparently the trampoline is messing with the spawn issue. So let's go in here and we're going to have to take the trampoline out of there. Oh, Lord. Let's make it. We'll just slide it. That way I'll remember to use it later, I guess. Let me double check that these are fine. It's just the trampoline being a butt. Okay. I'm kind of digging being Loki, by the way. Yeah, see, it was the trampoline that was doing it. I knew I hadn't checked it. Okay, let's double check the other one now. Okay, they work. They're still in there. That's fine. We'll get it figured out later. I don't even know if I like the trampoline there anyway. I might move the cars around a little bit too, but I want them all to be in the same area, just like these are too. So you get the idea that it's a grind area. We'll have to put that back in there for there. We've got this for, we've got potty, food and water. I think for food and water, I think next time we're going to make a hot dog stand. And then people can just, have one sitting there and maybe the lemonade stand laying on the side leaking. And then your pets can drink the lemonade off the thing. That would be cute. A New York hot dog stand with another one with liquid leaking out. Oh, that would be cute. We also have to put a lot of garbage on the ground here. So this is exciting. Now we can go back and forth since we're going to build the house the way I talked about. We can actually, if we get tired of New York, we can turn around and have a day of just doing characters. So we've got a lot of characters to do, tons of them. We have basically 3 houses worth of characters to do. That's a lot of characters. So Yes, we can take turns doing things. So if we get bored, we get bored and we can do something else. But in the meantime, we nearly have Stark Tower done, and that's a huge thing. So amazing. But on that note, I think it's time for me to find food because I haven't eaten anything all day. And I'm beginning to notice that, other than a couple pieces of candy. So, on that note, guys, gals, and everyone in between, I'll be back tomorrow at regular scheduled time, noon o'clock, and that's Pacific, 3 o'clock Eastern. We'll be here, all three dogs and me, and we'll be working on more stuff. Thank you guys for hanging out and for the subscriptions, the donations, and just for all the support. We're on the edge of something amazing here, and I can feel it. And I'm so glad that you guys are here with me to experience it. It's so exciting. Anyway, I will talk to you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.